Test, 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 test. Oh, thank you very much. Cheers. Do you know I'm really enjoying this game? Really enjoying this. Oh, thanks to sub test. There, do that. Oh, right. Do that, then do that. Let me just double check that I'm on. Thingy. What were you sitting? You're doing that. Nice. Yeah. Aye, that's yeah. Yeah, just open that up there. Pop out chat. Got to put that there because OBS doesn't put the chat in if it's thingy. Maybe I should bump the volume up a bit. No, don't bother. Who cares if it gets a bit loud? That's called dynamic range. You don't need to compress the audio if you have quiet bits in the mic and then loud bits. And people are like, fucking hell, it's called dynamic range. Alright? And we're not getting it enough. Am I right, everybody? It's called dynamic range. Dynamic range! And we're not getting enough of it. Alright, we're going from quiet to loud. No from loud to loud. Captain, I've got no good ideas for a blam, so can I just get a bog standard one, please? Blah. Biscuit Cakes, Joda, Day 100, Disco Elysium. It's going to be all business today, by the way. Germ Shield, Jennifer, Ashy, Little. Thanks for subs. The only highlight was when you changed the rumour in after 27 months. Oh, aye, that was good, wasn't it? Yes, it is bland. Half price egg sandwich. Thank you very much. Gillies. Just bought my first house. Are you proud of me? Very, very proud. Berry, thanks for sub. Do you think you'll ever find a game you play for months straight on stream, or do you prefer hopping from one to the other? Well, this is probably going to be very likely to be the game that I have played the longest on the stream. No, so far, I've played games for longer, but I've kind of like, I'm about to complete them by about now, 2 weeks in. Subnautica, Dark Souls 3, that kind of thing. This is just almost out of the tutorial. Chip Shop Elvis, thanks to sub. Paul Gordon, thanks to sub. As someone who's afraid to hug their own mother, can you give me major confidence? The gym. Going to the gym. Monster Mash. Hitting the gym, hitting the gym. Snozo, thanks to subs. I'm reading all these sub messages in here. Missed the last 3 days of Disco Elysium. Can you sum them all up? There's absolutely no way. You watch the VODs and you watch the ads. Adam, Public Emily, Fasten to the 5 points. Chef, thanks to subs. You're the tosser, pal. It's a setup. Fuck off. Thank you. Silla's gone. Bear Hug and Joe, thanks to subs. Did you know that the song Lollipop Part was written by singer-songwriter actress Kate Robbins? She also wrote the first surprise intro song. There you are. That's interesting. Where did you get that information for? Me? When I fucking said it on the fucking stream. Joe Firth, thanks to sub. We're still on Disco. Yep. Blacklight Summer, thanks to the $4.99. And the YouTube chat. Hi Brain, how are you? Hope you have fun in today's game. You're fucking at it with that punctuation. You got to see it. Everybody can watch it in the VOD later. I'm not talking about brain as punctuation. I mean the punctuation that followed that. That's it. Thank you very much. Von Bon and Kiss Mars. Thanks for subs. Any plans to put to put down the body today? I don't know what that means. I know about cutting down the body, but that's not putting it down. So I don't know what you're talking about, Von Bon. And I will not be spending any time. The body in DE, putting it down. The body's like hanging for a tree, putting it down. I wouldn't call that putting it down. Putting it down means to basically to put your pet to sleep. You know, to basically sort of kill it for thingy reasons. Humane reasons, that kind of thing. Or to criticise somebody, and belittle them. Somebody's hanging for a tree, put it down. You don't put it down. To put something down means you've kind of got it here, and you put it down. That's if it's already up there in a tree, you don't put it down. You sort of bring it down, you cut it down. I just don't get it. Mock, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Enlar, thanks for the 10 gift subs. What a fucking start to the week. So, Game of Life, thanks for sub. Are you still getting glasses? I decided against the varifocal ones. Heard some complaints about them. I'm probably going to get very, very weak reading specs. Weaker than the ones I've already got, just for this monitor. For when I'm on the stream. Like a pair of fucking shiters just to... Because sometimes I'm sitting here and I can't be arsed saying certain things because I'm like that. And it's not even that blurry. It's just very slightly fucking blurry. Just enough to annoy me. Have I changed the resolution? What is that? That is 1080. Alright. Splendid. Essential. Thanks to subs and bits. Recommend looking up when I'm looking to find out the pronunciation of a word. You're recommending a website that's got lots of YouTube clips. Thank you very much. I probably won't be doing that. I'm just going to go to YouTube and go to that guy because I like hearing his voice. Thank you very much for the bits. No refunds. Come on, you yellow, thanks to sub. Do I have the music on in Disco Elysium? Because it's by a band that you'll have called Sea Power. No, have a fuck. If I could switch it off, I could. It says, do you want to switch off the music? Do you want to go into streaming mode? And you won't get any copyright music, and then they fucking hit you with copy. It's a lie. It's an absolute fucking lie. Space Pockets and Splendid, thanks to subs. Jesus, chatters on the wind up. No, not necessarily. Plugs 92. Not necessarily. People are streams, thanks for saying looking sharp, big man, and a highlighted message. Tom, thanks for $4.99 on YouTube. Ignore those nasty rumours that popped up over the weekend, big man. Loving Disco Elysium so far. Thank you very much. I scheduled this stream. Like on YouTube, you can go like that, right? You can say, I will be streaming on Monday, and you can put the wee thumbnail in, and you schedule it. Why'd you do that? Because people can see it and go, even though he's not streaming yet, I can click a wee button that says notify me when he's streaming. Also, in shorts, when I do shorts on YouTube, there's a wee bell above it saying, by the way, see this person who made this short that you're looking at right now? They're going to be streaming on Monday. So the person might go like that. Aye, alright then. Like that. I forgot to make the fucking thing public. I unlisted it. So nobody could see that. I forgot. I had it before, but no with this one. Know that it matters. Everybody, I'm going to bore you with my new social media strategy, my final social media strategy. I've got it all worked out. I'm going to tell you all my findings. It's going to take approximately 5 minutes to listen to me, and that'll come right after this. Streams, HW Streams thinks for giving me 5 subs. It's going to take approximately 5 minutes. I've got it all worked out. I'd like to go from United States of America to Nicaragua. I might stop doing these because they're so fucking easy now. Mexico. When I was in Mexico eating guacamole, Guatemala. A man said to me, do you believes in the Holy Saviour of El Salvador? I said, if you don't fuck off, I'm going to horn your arse to you. Honduras. What's that? That there. It's Belgium. That is Luxembourg. That there is actually Hungary. Northeast of Hungary. That is Romania. North of Romania by 1,000 kilometres. It can only be. Not fucking Ukraine, is it? It can only be Lithuania. To the southeast. It can only be Belarus. Yes! Did that this morning. Tom thinks the 499. Oh, it's the same person. Sorry, I'm reading that out again. Angela Lunch, thanks for gifting it sub. Fruitless, Danny, thanks for subs. These past few weeks of Disco Elysium have made me reevaluate my previous opinions of Kim. A lot of people are saying in YouTube comments, leave Kim alone. Kim, maybe yous are used to getting put down in your life. I've certainly been put down quite a lot. I don't like it. Maybe yous are used to it. Maybe yous don't even detect when somebody's been passive aggressive and that kind of thing, sort of putting you down, thinking they're being clever about it. I notice it and I don't like it and I want to stand for it. People who try to belittle me in a passive aggressive way, I'm not having it. So I'm going to go to sleep now. A little bit of a sleep, yeah? Doctor by the Thompson Twins. How did I get that like that? Because I listen to it all the fucking time. Uber, thanks to sub. Doctor by the Thompson Twins. It's played in this house at least 3-4 times a week. If I walk into the kitchen, I'm like, what can I play? I just stick that one. It's almost my default. '80s. Pour some sugar on me.
Step inside.
Easy. Was that impressive or easy? Impressive or easy? Right. The thing is, see if some people are saying, Christ, how did you get that? But they don't actually know that song. That opinion doesn't really count. I want people who know that song very well, but are like, I wouldn't have even have got that. How'd you do that? That's what I want to hear. But people are like, that's impressive. Do you know the song? No, I never heard it. But the fact that you can recognise it, if you know the song, there's a good chance you're going to get it. Whiskey, thanks to sub. I want to get this in a fucking split second. I say split second like it's impressive. A split second's really just... A split second could be like 9/10 of a second. See, even if you're just slightly short of a full second, that's a split second, isn't it? You've split the second. It's a fraction of a second. It could be 999 milliseconds. I'm going to get this in 10 milliseconds. I'm going to take a fucking wild guess. I'm going to gamble everything on that I have never actually heard this song, even though it says 80s number ones. This is going to be some fucking American one. It's like the fourth song by Chicago. Or the fifth song by Journey. Something that never even got into the top 40 here. That's what I'm going to gamble. I was fucking right. Sarah by Starship, never heard it. I know Starship. You see, an interest. It was never here. The only thing by Starship that I ever got here was that 80s stuff. Well, that's 80s obviously, but we built this city and nothing's going to stop us now. Remember, everybody, an interesting fact is, you know that song White Rabbit by Jefferson Airplane, is it? You might remember it as, if you've ever seen that film The Game by Michael Douglas, but he goes into the house and is as loud as fuck. That's right, it's the same band. Same singer, anyway. Jefferson Airplane, Jefferson Starship, and then just Starship. Grace Slick. She's one of these ones that I thought was dead. And I don't think I was getting her mixed up with Laura Branigan. I know that Laura Branigan's dead. Ben Odkin, welcome Members Club on YouTube. Enjoyed a live chat when I was well behaved. I think she might have had, there might have been some kind of scare. Laura Branigan died of brain something or other, aneurysm or something like that. In her 40s maybe. And then I maybe heard that Grace Slick for something, I had a bit of scare and I thought, oh, that's all. And what was it just the other week? I said to Lynn, she's the singer for Inner City. You know, Good Life and Big Fun. I was like, she's dead. Is she? She died about 10 years ago. Did she? Looked her up. No, she hasn't. She's no dead. She's no fucking dead. And I don't think I got her mixed up with the key that Urban Cookie Collective. I know that she died. Just think kind of dance stuff, sort of 90s, early 90s. Died kind of youngish, 40s. No young compared to 20, but you're not really meant to fucking die in your 40s. You're not meant to die in your 40s, God willing, I mean, you're not meant to die, touch wood, God willing, touch wood. I mean, hopefully, hopefully I don't die in my 50s, touch wood. Touching wood because, like, my head's wood because I'm stupid. You ever seen anybody do that? I just spat. Anybody, you ever seen anybody do that? That part? Well, touch wood. See, I'm alright. I'm an alright guy. I put myself down and say that my head's made of wood because I'm as stupid as a tree. Not that I'm putting trees down. I'm just saying they're no intelligent. It's not criticism. Shenzi, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Everybody, I'm a wee bit tired. But what else is new? Sigma, Snerb, Luke, Renos thanks the subs. I watch on YouTube now, but I know you're struggling. So I came back here to donate my Prime sub. It'll get better, mate. It'll get better. What did you prefer, Bullseye or the Crystal Maze? When the Crystal Maze came out, I would have preferred that. Now, if I had a choice between the Crystal Maze being on with Richard O'Brien, no that other cunt, what's his name? And no the fucking new one, no that. And Bullseye, I'd probably go that, fuck it, Bullseye. Aye, Ed Tudor Poe, get lost. But Crystal Maze, just when they interest me now, watching people doing that, it kind of felt alright at the time. I remember thinking, he's funny, him, the bald guy. Then people go like that. Do you know it was him who created the Rocky Horror Show? And I'd be like, you mean the Rocky Horror Picture Show? No, that's the film version. What's the Rocky Horror Show? That's a musical. Was a film not a musical? That's a musical film, but it was originally a theatre. Theatre. Right, I see. Oh, did it? Oh, I didn't know that. 9 Inch and Renos, thanks to subs. Thank you very much. So before I get into the game, I want to talk about what I'm going to do with the game. Nothing's changing. Everything's fine. I did ask people on YouTube, I said, how many streams do you think I've got left going at the current pace that I'm going at? Because let me assure you right now, I'm going all the way to the fucking end. Whether that's 30 streams, 50 streams, 75 streams. All the way to the end. Even if it's a document of failure and when streaming goes wrong. I don't care. Right now, I'm happy. Maybe in a while, for now, a week, 2 weeks, a month, I'll be like, I can't be fucked with this. I can't. Everybody, I'm sorry, it's just went on for too long. I'm going to keep on going. There is no way I've went this far or gone as far as I'm going to go, and then just sort of start to go, you know what, everybody, are we all right if I just end it? Well, I was hoping you would finish it, Limmy, but I can see how much it's upsetting you. So, let's just move on to, because remember that new game's out, maybe you want to play that instead. I'd like to know that Grand Theft Auto 7's out. It'd be good if you moved on to that. That would be good to see how you're getting on with that. No, we're going all the fucking way. All the way. And I say to the bitter end, till the bitter end, but we're not at the bitter end point yet. Do you know what I mean? I'm no at any point where I'm going like that. It's not really gone anywhere, this, isn't it? No. I'm not at that point yet. Edmo thinks a sub. Thank you very much, and McClunky to you as well. Scott Horner, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Enjoy the live chat. Very nice live chat in there. So, two things. The secret of how Greenland sharks can live cancer-free for 400 years. Just reading this. Did you hear that Greenland or whatever sharks can live cancer-free for 400 years? Really? 400 years? That's not the important thing, but without cancer? A shark without cancer for that long? Did anybody have any thoughts or opinions or knowledge about sharks having cancer or not? What is it? Is there something? Why are people saying mods? It's nothing on the screen. By the way, there was a almost but a nudity on my... Do you remember a few streams ago I was looking at something on in the browser and I went, what? Hold on, and then I closed it. I will check it. I will check coffee. Fucking log in. Right, here we go. I fucking knew I did the wrong one. Oh shit, don't get it wrong twice. It's a bit bright, that, is it no? Ah, there's the problem there. Right, do that. Close that. Jacko, thanks for the £3. How much would you pay for footage with audio of you calling all that house party racists? I'd maybe be embarrassed to watch it. I'm glad I said it. I'm happy that I said it, even though it was completely fucking unfounded. How much would I pay? Even just to see how I looked back then. Maybe... Like, so somebody's offered me it right now and saying, you've got to name your price right now or I'm away. And I went like that, £1,000. £1,000. If they said, make it 1,500, I'd maybe go like that. Right, alright then. If they went like that, £2,000, I'd be like that. No. 1,500 maximum, and I just let it go. A fucking grand for an old video, says original. £1,000 for an old video, not an old video. First of all, it's imaginary that this video does not exist. It's like if there was a video that somebody was recording back in fucking 1999 of me calling this party. These are all probably fucking racists and getting chucked out. I'd like to see the state I was in saying that. I'd like to see who was there. I'd like to hear me saying that. I think it'd be quite funny. I would pay that amount. A lot of you younger folk don't know what the big deal is because you grew up with fucking video cameras everywhere. No me. Graham, Isomeek, Aston thinks the subs and bits. Thank you very fucking much. Rice thinks the sub. Shout out to your brother Pierce and his fiancée Natalia, who'll be getting married this week. A traditional Scottish heckle for them would be much appreciated. Here, Pearson, Natalia, away and bow your head. My car insurance renewal has went up by £2,000. Not a single claim in the last year. No changes in car or any other details. What should I do? You should, in some way, try and take it out on them or any other company. Rip them off as much as you can. None of these companies care about you. If there's anything you can do that's underhand, legal, whatever you can get away with, then do it. Kaj, Michelangelo, Terry thinks of subs. Remember, the company isn't a real living, breathing thing. Thank you very much. You haven't been able to watch in ages, but still subbing. Thank you very fucking much. Era thinks of sub. So two things I want to talk to you about before I play this. Sam Wood thinks of sub. Cheers, big ears. Thank you very much. Anarchist advice. It's not anarchist at all, really. Everything stays the same. It's just that you get a bit more money in your pocket and a bit more fun. Sergeant White, Dodd saying tequila.
That's one for the blooper
Thanks to
reel.
subs. I've been dreading this 42 badge. Some of the worst chat members have it. Bet you're going to bring it down for the inside. Oh, you went past Cheddar's. Oh, glad to hear it. Oh, I hope you managed to... Oh, you're back now, probably. Right. So first of all, just going to quickly talk you through my new social media strategy. So here's my findings recently. First of all, my channel, this Twitch channel and YouTube channel are doing very well. Everything's gone great. Everything's fantastic. Twitchy boy says, fuck's sake, you can go for a walk. Some other people have been complaining about me going on about stuff like this. You can go for a walk. I'm going to tell you my findings. Got nobody else to bore about this. Nobody's going to listen to me. By the way, I've watched the film A Real Pain. Remind me to tell you what my review is. And that's me finished watching the first 3 series of Deep Space Nine. Remind me to tell you what I think of it so far. And I've watched the most recent episode of Severance. Remind me to tell you what I think of it. No spoilers. Luke thinks it's sub. So here's what I've noticed. I thought, right, I want to obviously grow the Twitch channel and the YouTube thing and all the rest of it. The more people who watch it, the better. Up to a point, obviously, then I'm like, no, I actually prefer these people to fuck off. But there's no point in ever stopping, right? So I thought, right, I've started streaming on YouTube again. I've got more followers on YouTube than I have on Twitch. More people are familiar with YouTube than Twitch and the rest of it, but it's not as simple as that. Anyway, so I thought, what should I do then to get people aware of me streaming and also make an income for the ad revenue and all this sort of stuff? I thought, well, do clips of your streams and all that. So I kind of keep that up. I'm not going to be doing a fucking clip a fucking night. I just don't have the time, or at least I'm not going to dedicate my fucking life to that. I'm not going to do it. I already stream 5 days a week. That's 5 videos per week, each at least 4 hours long. That's me done that fucking work. I might clip a wee bit now and again. If it's an absolute classic. But not just kind of like, there's something, you know, just keep the fucking plate spinning, keep people interested. I thought, I'm not going to dedicate the time to that. I'm not going to go like that, right, I've got to make another video. I've got a family, I've got things I want to do, I've got things that I don't want to do. I want to kick about doing nothing, I want to watch programmes, I want to go for a walk. I just don't have the time, I'm not going to do it. But I thought, there's something. You've got to do something. There's something. I'm into doing a lot of work at a focused period of time, getting my ducks in a row, as they say. I'm into that. See, ongoing stuff, it does my fucking boxing. It's impractical, that's the main thing. It's simply impractical to go, right, every night I'm going to make, something or other. There'll be nights I can't do it, and it's demotivating. And it's just, you can't be arsed with it. But see, when you get in that frame of mind, you're going to go like that, right, I'm going to get all the fucking clips. So here's the plan. I bet the best example, the best explanation is what I'm going to do. So previously what I said was I'm going to take all my old classic clips or whatever, stream stuff and all that, and even if they already exist on YouTube, I'm going to just fucking re-upload them as kind of like me, like 15-second things, 30-second things, rather than if it's like a 4-minute thing. Do that. I did that the other day with something on YouTube, and most people were alright with 1 or 2 week complaints. So I just re-uploading the old stuff. Felt like banning them right away for my YouTube channel. You just don't need negative Normans around. Massive Sam, glad you're enjoying. Thanks for the sub. Glad you're enjoying the game. Gary, thanks for the sub. How much actual game time of Disco Elysium do you think you've put in? Well, excluding that. Well, this is including having the game paused and rabbiting on. I have actually been playing it, according to Steam, 35 hours. But that includes me having it paused and all the rest of it. So everybody, here's Snowblow, Havoc. Thanks for subs, thanks again. Scott says, naive question, but does being a Limmy YouTube member mean I won't get ads? Unfortunately, that's not the case. As opposed to Twitch, if you're a subscriber, you don't get the ads. On YouTube, what you're basically saying is, Limmy, I'm still unfortunately going to get hit with the ads. But thanks for streaming on YouTube, because I don't like Twitch. I don't like the people there. I don't like the technology, the app, the whole thing. YouTube just works better for me. You know what? There's a few quid. Okay. Limmy, I've got an ad blocker, but I feel guilty as sin. Monty, thanks for $2. Do you have any on YouTube? Do you have any pets? I don't. I would love a cat. Harvey, thanks for sub. What was I talking about? So I posted some videos and I posted some shorts on YouTube. This is purely just YouTube, right? Here's what I discovered. You ready for this? Here's what I discovered. I've said this before, but I'll say it again. If I want something to build up views in a long, long time, for it to be an evergreen clip that just lasts forever, normal format, landscape, normal YouTube video, that's that, right? Shorts. What was it? This is a wee bit boring, but I'm going to tell you anyway. I'm going to give a wee example. Now, this is no absolutely like. This is like this example here is it's a fucking word. Demonstrable, extrapolatable for the rest. It's no like the same for every scenario, right? But like, let me see, what's one of the popular ones? What's one of the ones that, right, 5th of March. So last week I posted my train derailed at 220 miles per hour, right? A short last 10 seconds. This is one of the more popular ones, right? I think. It got 20,000 views. And in a week, right, on YouTube Shorts, right? Well done, me. Right? So it's not 100,000. It's not a million. It's no 20,000 in a day or in an hour. What does that translate to? What does that mean, though? Let's go to analytics. It earned me, which is surprising actually, £2.23. Right? It's not a lot, but it's something. But considering the time it takes me to do that, to make a shot, it's not, it doesn't take that long. £2.23. I would probably be better off walking out the house, sitting outside a fucking shop and going like that. If you got £2.23 for me to get back to Royston, and I'd get it like that, I bet I'd get it in a quicker time. Especially if they'd recognised me and went, Limmy? Anyway, £2.23, that's not typical. You actually normally get less than that, right? It's like fucking 10 pence. Do you know how many subscribers I gained? Because that's kind of like the main thing I'm doing. The shorts, I don't think you're meant to do shorts to try and get fucking money. It's normally the other kind of videos. 1 subscriber. I gained a subscriber. Right? All right. Counter-Strike thing that I posted 10 seconds long a couple of days ago, 6,000 views. Earned me 37 pence. Subscribers, no change. None. And me actually posting it a week or two, a clip of me guessing Alone by Heart in Hurdle 80s. 12,000 views. That's for, when's that? End of February, a couple of weeks ago. 12,000 views. Gained 5 subscribers. Paid subscribers. So subscribers on YouTube are followers. Right? I'll just say followers, right? Followers. And it earned me £1.64. Right? Oh, that's up. But really, if we're talking money, it's in normal format videos. That's where the actual money is. If this is a business meeting, use the shareholders, right? You just don't get paid in dividends though. You just get paid in the entertainment. But here's the thing. Think of it as passive income. You get. See, on the first day it was published, 0. Day 2, 87 pence. Right? This is it on total. Right? It's not 87 pence. And the next day it went up to £1.18 in total. £1.26, £1.32, £1.39 in total. Not in addition, that plus that plus that plus that. And now it's at like £1.63. The next day, £1.61. The next day, it's went up to £1.64. So like 3 pence. So you get an initial fucking spike, but then nobody looks at your daft short. Nobody looks at it anymore. I don't think shorts are like normal videos where people will come back to it again and again. I think they're fucking cheap, throwaway, as Americans would say, trash. The main thing I would think that shorts are good for is, by the way, what time is it? It's 10:15. It's actually 16 minutes past. We'll get this everything done and dusted. We'll try and get the game up and running by 10:30, right? So I'm not going to look at these stats anymore. The good thing is you get a lot of views kind of quickly, but what does it translate to? Kiri Kiri, welcome to YouTube Members Club. Pastor John Michael, Pontypine, thanks for subs. Hey doing grafting, aye. I'm always in the mindset. Spooky, Kaputski, Millsy, thanks for subs. People have compared me to... somebody said in a sub message, I look a bit like Tom York. People have compared me to Tom York in the past. For a certain angle, at a certain time, at a certain weight. Riddle, Sinky, Harvey, thanks for subs. Monty, thanks for the $5. What are your favourite genres of music? I like acid rock, 80s pop, synth pop, ambient house, 90s dance, pop dance. Dang, thanks to the $5 Canadian. Now that you've had the equipment and software, is there any overhead costs associated with streaming aside from time? I do apologise, everybody. Now that I've started talking about the business side of things, I'm getting questions that are big questions. No overheads, just internet. That's it. Basically, other than buying games, no costs. No overheads. I'm in the house. Don't have to buy a new fucking camera every month. Don't have to buy new batteries. Rechargeable. Just, no. Nothing. There's pretty much no, what do you call it? Consumables. Fuck all. New game, says Terra. Just said that. Sorry about that, everybody. Dang, thanks to $2. Sorry if that question was overreaching. No. Thank you very much. YouTube chat is totally civilized. Aye. So here's my findings. One thing I fucking noticed when I was posting wee clips, wee bits and bobs on YouTube recently, wee clips, is it actually fucking loses me followers on YouTube. It's like people who follow me actually don't want to see me. It's like they followed me ages ago because I posted something funny. And then they're actually now getting fucking videos. And they're like that. Fuck off, pain in the arse. Unfollow. Like that. I think my conclusion is this. Posting 5 videos a week, basically in the form of this stream, right, is enough. I think. On YouTube, that is. Any more than that, like, they'll see me streaming during the day. The VOD appears at night. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I could maybe post something on a Saturday, maybe post something on Sunday, but basically I'd say that's enough. Anywhere I'm actually losing fucking followers. So I've got to think about that. There's the people who are still following me though, who are like, no, we've no fucked off. Right? So think about the people who are here. We want more. You're not getting more. You get what you get. But listen, there is an option on YouTube when you upload something to not post it to the subscriber feed or hit anybody with a notification. Basically, the video just appears on the channel and somebody has to go to your channel and look for videos. And there it is. They don't get bothered by it. They're not just sitting, looking through stuff, and there this thing's popped up saying, Limmy's post a video, Limmy's post a video, Limmy's post a video. The upside of that is you don't bother anybody. You're not going to lose any fucking subscribers. The downside is you don't get that initial seeding, if you like, of like 10,000 views immediately that then puts it out there to other people. So here's my thoughts about the whole thing. Here's my idea. I've got it all worked out. I've got a name for it and everything. And you might have seen on Instagram and you might have seen on TikTok that I posted a video. It was one of my old Vines. I posted it as a wee test, and I posted another thing as a wee test. I'm calling it, and I've made a wee folder and everything. I'm calling it, and I kind of mentioned it the other day. I'll get on it. I'm calling it Project 365. My plan. Limmy Keynote 2025. And we're calling this Project 365. Woo! Ah! Ah! Woo! You has hey! You has hey! You has hey! You has hey! Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, everybody. I'm going to be posting, once I've got it all ready and up and running, I've got a TikTok. Nobody's fucking reading that mono. To anybody on YouTube, big fucking comment like this in my Twitch chat. Like 5, I've actually got my fucking chat that wide, by the way, and this is still about 5 fucking lines. It must be the maximum amount of characters you can put in a fucking... There's another one. What's this? Get that timed out. Somebody's went and copied and pasted it. Any more of that, please. That was a 10-minute timeout. Mods, next one an hour, next one a week, next one a fortnight. Thank you very much. It's just a bit much. It's just a bit much. Project 365. You're gonna love it. Now, what is it? I've got a TikTok account. I've got an Instagram account. I've got a fucking Blue Sky account. Might not bother with Blue Sky, mind you. The way I see it is, see YouTube. I think YouTube knows about me, if you know what I mean. Not everybody. Obviously not everybody. It's not like, oh, that's it. 500,000, that's the maximum you could fucking reach in YouTube. YouTube, if I keep posting, I don't know. I don't think I've saturated YouTube with myself, and anybody who is interested in anything I do will have been following me by now, and everybody else has chosen to not be interested or anything like that. But I thought, you keep posting stuff on YouTube more than these 5 streams. What time is it? And it might start to get a wee bit annoying. So if you're going to post new videos or old videos or clips, post them without notifying people, and they can sort of go to it on YouTube anyway. Anyway, here's your Project 365. Using the format that I posted with the other day, yesterday, on Instagram and TikTok, which is basically, I took one of my old Vines, the Craig one, yours Craig, that one, and put a wee bit of text at the top, all in a safe area for TikTok and Instagram and everything. I thought, put a wee bit of text that sort of explains the video, or not explains the video, like, this video below that you're about to see is funny because of this. Just something that adds to it, because I want all the fucking videos to be square. I fucking hate vertical videos. I hate taking something like this and making it like that when it's not very good. It is right now, it's good right now. But all this moving about, if I'm playing a fucking game and you've got a bit of it up here and a bit of it down there, I hate it. Hate it. I think a squared video is a nice compromise. And it's perfect because in a lot of vertical formats, there's a bit of text, there's a kind of area up above you're not meant to go near, an area down below where the description would be, don't go near that, and then they've got the stuff that side, you know, like the buttons and stuff like that. So really, you've almost only really got, safely, a square in the middle, a bit of space at the top, and a wee bit of space at the bottom. Just enough to put a bit of text at the top, just enough to put a wee bit of text at the bottom. So I thought, I'm going to start posting videos and clips, recent stuff, classic stuff, stuff with Limmy Show, Limmy's Homemade Show, my Vines, stuff with my streams, old clips of my streams, new stuff, every day of the year, every single day. Get it all fucking scheduled, get it all clipped, so that every single fucking day of the year, and the leap year can fuck off, see the 29th of February, you get nothing. Well, last 2 weeks, says Jack, but here's the thing. Here's why it won't. Because I'm going to fucking do the whole lot up front. You heard me. I'm going to sit here on this fucking computer and I'm going to make 365 vertical videos with a wee fucking square video in the middle, clipping, run about, I'm thinking Vine length stuff. I'm talking about wee things that are like 5 seconds long, 10 maximum. Occasionally, if it's like a sketch or something, that if you it just needs to go on a few seconds, then I'll do that. For example, the wee Halloween animation I made up years ago, which maybe lasts a minute, or I don't know, she's fucking turned the winds against us or something like that. I don't know, which is less than 30 seconds anyway. Just wee short things, just wee snippets, but they're all like funny, have got a bit of kind of broad appeal. It's not just a wee kind of, I don't know what this means. I do. I was there, I watched it at the time. Nobody will know what it means unless you were there. None of that. One for every day of the year. So like shorts then. Oh, you're not getting it, Twitchy. Twitchy boy is trying to be clever but isn't actually getting it. You did get people like that. You get the worst type of smart arse is the rang smart arse. They're the worst. The worst type of smart arse is a rang smart arse. No, I'm really not getting it. See, by posting shorts on YouTube, right? So I'm going to post. I don't use TikTok. I don't use my Instagram. It's just sitting there with over 100,000 followers on Instagram there, over 100,000 followers on fucking TikTok there, and I'm like, I don't want to just, post old clips to it. It just feels like a bit of waste. But you're not fucking doing anything. I'm not going like that every few days. Well, everybody, so look forward to my stream tomorrow, or, I kind of write a new idea. I've fucking done all my thinking. I've done all my fucking creating. 365 clips will be a fucking dawdle. I've got about 1,000. Thousands of fucking cracking stuff that I can fucking clip for here, there, and everywhere. Tons. That's what I've got in my favour. I've got a long period of time of making things. Other cunts have to keep coming up with fucking new stuff. I'm coming up with new stuff by being here. I know I'm currently talking about a social media fucking strategy, and I have been for about an hour now. But I'm like, delve into the fucking archives. It's all there. I was, what, do you know what I was doing? Do you know what I was going to clip the other day? I was going to stick it on YouTube, and I decided against it. 1 or 2 clips from my Life is Strange streams. And the reason why I didn't clip it is because one of them that really made me laugh was, there was the end of one stream, and it just had a bit of kind of montage of different people in different places. Something bad had happened. I can't quite remember it right. But anyway, it just showed you a guy in a caravan, like his caravan door open, and he had a bong, and there was a dog outside just sort of walking about, his dog, And I went like, I don't know what led to this. I didn't have the camera on back then. It was straight for the PlayStation, so just the mic. And I was like, get it fucking shut. And I was laughing, and I was like, get a fucking, and I said that blowback part, get a fucking blowback. Tom thinks the 189. Glad you're enjoying the investor updates. I said, he's getting that fucking Doug blowbacks and fucking shagging it fucking Red Raw around that caravan, the dirty bastard. He's fucking pumping it all in that He's fucking pumping it all in that caravan. Get it fucking pumped, mate. That kind of thing. I was saying that and I was absolutely in stitches. I was really, really laughing at my own part. Now, I think that's very, very funny. But as Lama's saying, you can't say this on Twitch. You can't say things like that here. Unfortunately, joking about bestiality and things like that is frowned upon greatly. So if I post that on YouTube, people will start to get it into their head. All right, so is that what we're doing now? Is that what we're saying now? So an animal will appear, an animal of some kind of creature, one of God's creatures will appear on the screen, and you'll be like, get it pumped and all that, and you will get timed out here, or banned. And you'll be like that, what? He fucking said it. Let me, you need to sort your mods out, it was me that did it. Right, what? How? What? I was fucking pissing myself. And there was a bit that I couldn't clip because there's music in the background and you kind of get rid of the music when she digs up the fucking dead body. And I was like, girl fucking farted on it. I was really laughing at that. I can't remember why I brought that up, but so I was looking through all the old clips. I was thinking, these are all fucking classics. These are funny as fuck. I wouldn't be able to post that though. I mean, TikTok, you probably get fucking banned for TikTok for that. I thought, get all your old fucking stuff. Clip one of them, like one, at least stay up to the end of the year, right? It's March just now, right? So take a couple of months off. I mean, hundreds of them. Get them all fucking ready and get them all scheduled. And I thought, even if I post on TikTok and nobody, I thought there'll be people on TikTok, there'll be people on Instagram who don't know that I stream or don't care, or maybe they didn't care about the Twitch stuff, but they look at YouTube and go, YouTube, I know what YouTube is. I don't know, I've never known what the fuck that Twitch is. What is Twitch? It's like when I used to look at, when I've had a glance at like fucking Kick or what are the other things. What was that? What was that one that Microsoft had and then they binned it? Mixer. What's that? Gilgamesh or whatever the fuck it was. Aye, things like that. Glimesh, aye. Glimesh or Glimesh or whatever it is. You look at it, you go, I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know what that is. That's what it must be like for a lot of people. I don't know what that is. I'm into watching them, but I don't know what the fuck that is. So I thought, like an advert, like a poster, what I think would be a good idea for me, and I'm just kind of thinking out loud, right? I know a lot of you are interested, but I'm interested in things like this. Maybe a small percentage of user. See, when you, like a company advertising, putting a poster somewhere on a bus shelter, do they really, really know how many people glanced at that and then went away and bought a can of fucking Sprite or something? They just either do some market research or they just kind of know that if you put stuff in front of people, with a certain amount of people walking past that, a certain percentage will have it in their head and that's it. And then that will translate into something else. I'm going to be doing that, basically. I'm just going to be posting a video a day. For starters, it just entertains folk. It reminds people that I'm funny and I used to be, pretty fucking funny. I used to make things. Maybe some people have forgotten. I've no. And I was fucking pissing myself at my own stuff watching these clips. It's particularly the more nasty kind of thing. Nasty kind of stuff. One a fucking day. So the people, you the people, get the entertainment value of you're on TikTok, you're on Instagram, and up pops a new classic Limmy clip. Just one a day. Not two a day. Just one a day. Take a laugh. And then maybe, if you're unfamiliar with my streaming, you will glance down at the description and go, oh, it says he's live Monday to Friday. I might check that out. That's it. Instagram, TikTok, Blue Sky. Don't think so. And also YouTube Shorts, but not posting to the subscriptions feed and notifying people, so that it just sort of targets the non-subscribers, if you know what I mean, or people who are subscribers, that is followers on YouTube, but they can just see it in the shorts and just go to shorts and there it is, like that. That's it. And I'll see what happens. So even if nothing really comes for it that I can really fucking notice, you know, I don't come on here and go like, man, it's gone up. No. I like the fact that I'm just kind of putting myself out there, staying alive, if you know what I mean. And I've always liked to kind of show off or go, look what I've made. That's how many of you have seen me here today. Because back in 2000, I had Limmy.com and I liked making things to go like that. Look at me. Look what I've made. I've made this wee interactive play thing. I've done this picture. Here's a picture of my cock. Here's a video that I've made. Do you like it? Is this funny? Does it make you laugh? Does it shock you? You know, like that. I've always been like that. So it's sad because sometimes you can get a bit too fucking grown up and lifeless and go, what's the purpose of this? Well, I mean, it's to get the numbers. It's because I want to fucking go like that. I'm funny, ain't I? Do you all still think I'm funny? Yeah, that was funny, that thing. I remember that time. Remember a couple of weeks ago I said that funny thing? Aye. It's funny, wasn't it? Aye. How funny was it? Really funny. I'll remind you about it in 2 weeks from now. Aye. Right, alright then. Like that. So that's that. So that's what I'm going to be doing. That's what I'm going to be doing. And I'm going to get it all fucking done and all ready. And I'm going to go like that. There it is, Sunday. There's the videos. That. All scheduled for the week ahead. It's all done. I don't have to go, oh fuck, I've got these videos to make. Oh, I can't be fucking this. I mean, I'm not starting to post. I'm not going to post the first one until I've got them all fucking ready. And the reason why it's called 365, Project 365, is that see, come the end of the year, or at least once, you know, the 365 are done, I'm just going to loop the whole fucking thing again. As I said the other day, loop the whole thing. Loop the whole thing. All year. Every year. Round and round, round we go. Round and round and round. One day a kind of old Vine, the next one a stream thing, the next one a Limmy's homemade show thing, the next one, I don't know, an outdoorsy sort of thing that I've done in the past. Some a wee bit of variety, not just like Vine, stream, Vine. So that's what I'm going to do, and I'm going to see how that goes. It's going to take a wee while to get that up and running, but I certainly can't begin to post until I've got them all fucking done. Well, maybe I could get 3 months up front done at it. No. I want the lot done. I want to sit there and get fucking tore right into it. I love to sit down, have a wee project, and go, I'm getting the whole lot. I love a mammoth marathon fucking task. I love, getting the fucking heat into something. And that's it. How are you going to track to see if it's working? All I'm interested in is, does it technically work? Is the text in the right position? Can it be seen on TikTok, Instagram and all that? And it can be. Other than that, it's just happening, simple as that. So if nobody comes, at least I've just got this system of putting my stuff out there into the world. Like the good old days. Like the old days. Sets it and forget. Well, I can't completely forget it. I would like to be able to schedule a whole fucking year in advance, but you can't. There's something like 10 days with TikTok anyway. So that's me spoken about that. You're not going to hear me talking about that again. I'm going to stop posting shorts and clips, I think. It just divert my fucking time. And then I do that. It just makes perfect sense. I was walking about thinking about it. I went for a walk and I was thinking about it. I was thinking, I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's it. Remember, these other cunts have to post new stuff all the time because they've not really got anything. They've not really made anything. They've not really fucking done anything. So they're just like, oh, here's me kind of doing all right at this game. Here's a wee funny moment. They've not got this fucking library of catalogue of material that you've got. Don't just think to yourself, you're sort of retreading old ground, you're sort of, money for old rope and all that. If you're out of ideas, go, like, it's there, it's sitting there, just fucking use it. Do you get like BBC no repeating any programmes, any kind of fucking old comedies like that? We can't repeat that. We can't show Only Fools and Horses again or whatever, anything else, because it'll look like the BBC's run out of ideas. That's not how it works. The bottom line is, regardless of what your opinion is, it works, it will work, and it'll be entertaining regardless of anything else. That's that. It's done. One word. Friends, says Jewett. FREINDS. Apophis, thanks to the fiver. Shivers success. Thousands of people all over Scotland are waiting for the game to begin. They can keep on waiting until Streaming Cop is ready. Dang. Thanks to the $10. Canadian dollars at that. It's all classic comedy that others for sure have found funny. Is the only possible con to re-releasing that current followers might unfollow. It feels like it's good content that would otherwise sit. Is the only possible con to re-releasing that current followers might unfollow. I feels like it's good content that would otherwise sit. I'm going to be posting my old stuff. That was posted a while ago, that comment. Thank you very much. Bruno, thanks for the $5. Savoir faire, challenging success. Come on, baby. Are you not a disco ultra liberal? Don't you want to know how he makes his cash? Right, let's fucking go. So that's it. So I've got it all worked out. That's my social media strategy and entertainment complex sorted out forever. You hear what I'm saying? Forever. I've got to talk about the telly things I've been watching. Forever. Oh, by the way, Lazy Annie thinks a sub. Don't read this out. Just pretend I said something mildly funny, but it starts to grow on you. Banter Box, Baxter Craig, Zoran, Llamas in Pyjamas, thanks to the subs. Thank you very much. Betazoid, Jowett, thanks to subs to £3. Do you use a specific platform that schedules? No, I used Buffer once. You get fucking hit with tons of spam email. Want you? Hi, it's me, Janine from Buffer. You know, some made up person. Plow, thanks to sub. Just checking to see if you got my email. That's also fake. Plow, thanks to sub. Glad you got stuck back in it because I have. Porter and Officer. Wow, thanks to subs. You're still funny. Why don't you make new stuff too? I fucking stream, other than me rabbiting on about the social media stuff, I stream for 4 hours a day, Monday to Friday. Live entertainment. Live reactions to people like you, the undeserving public. What more do you want? Dylan thinks it's a partner gone mad. It's not to happen. Indigo and Scully thinks the subs. I looked a bit like Tiger King when the blind went up. Big bags of cheese. One for the bottle of chicken fudge. Thank you very much. Matt is the reason. Any new rumours flying around? Shockadelica, Grebo. Don't want to feel no more pain. Doggo, Tommy, Chris. When I found thanks to the subs. When I found out how much you were earning, you have no chance. Pim Pims. Maybe Maverick thinks the subs in £3. Oh, new job on Friday, fucking magic. Chat about you begging for a bus fare. F-A-Y-R-E. Is that not like a kind of like... Shall we take the kids to the fair? What kind of fair's it? What's that again? When would you use that spelling? Because I've seen a fair. A fair is a scary guy outside Treasure Island asking for 20p. Aye, maybe he was an early version of streamer. No, he was I can't. I mean, when I held out my hand for money, what was that there? That pointing at the other fucking coins. I've not really got in. I thought he just fucking came out of there. I cunt hated him. I saw him multiple times, that guy. Horror Joe thinks a sub. Oh, you're going to say, I'm glad you're getting into Future Islands. See him in June. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Echo. Pure Ghost. Pastor. Pontypine. Thanks for subs. Well Goose. Kleiny. Zigzag. Moogie. Thanks for subs. Thank you very much. What annoyed, irritated you the most over the weekend? Canucks, thanks for the 10 Australian dollars. Thank you very much on YouTube. What are these noises? It's the game. Can you see a game on the fucking screen? Oh, sorry, but it's the chat. It's just... Streamer mode. Aye, right. Streamer mode replaces certain copyrighted pieces of music with alternative tracks safe for streaming. Fucking right. Absolute shite. Jake, thanks sub. You have a social media strategy for me? Little Billy Blattergy? Quality thinks a sub. Thank you very much. Certain, not all. I think it means these ones that I know I've talked about that. So as of this morning, I finished the first 3 series of Deep Space Nine. What do I think about it all so far? How many episodes is that? Almost like 75 episodes I've watched. On average, there's a couple of episodes that I just sort of skimmed through. And I mean a couple, I think like 2. Because I heard that it was kind of shite, that episode, and it just seemed shite. And I checked it out later and I went, yes, it is shite. Is that alright about that? Marks out of 5. I like to give things at marks out of 5 because then you've got to commit to it. You've got to commit. 1's the lowest. 2's no utter shite, but I wasn't that into it. 3's sort of right in the middle. 4, I liked it. Really liked it. No perfect though. 5, really, really fucking, really, really fucking like that. Really like that. Really, really fucking enjoyed that, so I did. That's a 5. The first 3 series so far, I would say... I would definitely fuck it. 3 is in the middle. Do you know why it's in the middle, Copy? Because we're starting at 1. We're starting at 1. 1 star, 2, 3, 4 or 5. We're not doing 0 stars. That means 3 out of 5 is in the middle. On a scale of 1 to fucking... You know, let's go on a scale of 0 to 10. Right, so I've got 11 options of her. On a scale of 1 to 5, I would say definitely a maximum of 3. But honestly, see, sometimes when I think about it, I mean, I've been binging, mind you. I've been binging. Sometimes I feel like dropping down to a fucking 2. But I would say 3. 3. Hurricane, thanks for joining the Members Club on YouTube. I like everybody, but I like Kira. I even like who's this fucking Ferengi? Quark. You know, I kind of like them all. But I'm telling you, I'm fucking telling you, I don't know who the fuck Cisco is. Because of that fucking acting. You could say the writing, that acting. I was watching him again the day on the last episode of the 3rd series, and I'm like, what the fuck is he doing with his face? What is that expression? I'm like, is he just a fucking bad actor? I don't give a fuck about this part about, well, he sees a kind of stage actor, and it's not that he exaggerates his emotions too much because he's used to being on the stage, and therefore he needs to make sure everybody in the theatre can see that he's troubled. And you're not going to see that if you act like when you're on the telly. You could be looking troubled like, just by going like this. Right? To the cunts up the back of the fucking theatre, as far as they're concerned, you might be going like that. They can't see. So you've got to do all this. Like, I'm not saying he does it that much, but it's just the way he speaks. Like, and it's not just that, but it's not that he exaggerates the emotions. It's the fucking rang emotion. It's the rang face. Let me see if I can do it. He does this a lot, right? Let's see if I can do it. Yes. He does this now and again. Let me see if I can do it. This. He does something like that, it's like a kind of, his mouth just slightly open like that, right? I think he shows two rows of teeth like that. Does that, right? And he's kind of smiling like that, as if he's just got, and his eyes sort of open down again, like that. And see, when he does it, he looks like he could be either flirting, threatening, losing the plot. I'm just so crazy, I might just do it like that. It could be anything. It could be like about 5 or 6 different things he could be doing with that face. And it's occasionally the right expression for the thing that he's saying. It's fucking weird. He does. I don't just mean that face. He does certain things. I'm like, that doesn't match what he's fucking saying. I'm like, wait a minute, is this not the definition of bad acting? He's not like that all the time. But I'm like, is this not the definition of, like, what he's doing? It's not right. It's not fucking right. It'd be like, he'll do that when he's talking to fucking Odo about some security thing. You're like, what are you doing? What are you fucking doing? Or it goes between talking in a casual sounding way. He sounds like maybe what he just sounds like when he's fucking kicking about the house in real life, and goes into this fucking Shakespearean way, like slight kind of English accent or something, and bounces between it. But it makes him dead interesting to watch for me, because I'm wondering what he's going to do next. I'll see when he looks at when he's kind of like smiling and excited. I'm like, please do the laugh. Please do the laugh. Because he laughs like a teenager. He giggles. It's funny that, I know, speak like that. Can you imagine like holding the skull, black and white picture of when he was younger, Broadway, something like that. But then when he laughs, he's like, he giggles, and I think it's his actual laugh. He's not like that's his acting laugh. I think that's how he actually laughs. Like if I was to watch an interview, I bet when he laughs like that. it's weird. It's like I don't know who the fuck he is. And I go where the other captains, Janeway, Picard, Janeway, Picard, Kirk, kinda know what they're like. But I'm still with them as well. I'm like, wait a minute, do I know what they're like? Do I know what Jean-Luc Picard and Catherine Janeway? Do I know what they're like? Into what they know, what they find acceptable, what they don't, what they're willing to do, what they're not willing to do, what they get angry about, you know, that kind of thing. A bit. It's just weird when he gets, like, you might get pissed off about something more than what you think, or no as pissed off as what you thought, or he's smiley and does this like that flirty sort of weird. Maybe I just saw him doing it once or twice before, and now it's stuck in my head. He turns for this commander guy into like something else. Like I don't know. Then back again. I can't quite fucking place him. Like if I was a director, I'd be like that every 2 seconds. I'd be like that. Like cut, and I'd be like that. Listen. You know how. You know how that that guy, that ambassador guy. He's come to you and he's like trying to kind of size you up, and you're saying that yous might do that thing. They're kind of bluffing a wee bit. And I'm kind of expecting you to be a wee bit more like this. Well, we'll have to see, won't we? Like that. But what you're doing is you're doing this. Well, we'll have to see, won't we? I think that's something you would maybe do for perhaps you're on a dinner date and she's went like that. So, are you going to go to bed so soon? And then that feels to me like that's something when you would do that. Do you know what I'd get me to? I'd say, listen, gonna do. I heard they did this with American Psycho, with the interview with Willem Dafoe and what's his fucking name? What's the cunt's name? Christian Bale. Aye. I read that they recorded like they filmed like 3 different interviews or something like that, where it's a friendly sort of thing. Then do the whole interview again, but it's more like he's more suspicious. And do the whole thing again, but it's more like that. And they sort of cut between the different sort of ones, so it looks kind of friendly in one shot and just instantly kind of suspicious in the next. Something like that. Probably a lot of shite. Probably just some fucking crap on Instagram. But it made me think that if I was directing, I would say, I know, Avery, why don't we just do everything and you're like this, and then do everything but you're now like that, and do everything and now you're feeling this other emotion, and then I would just fucking edit the correct ones together. Do you know what I mean? Right, so I've got 3 takes here, editor like that. I've got 3 takes here for this bit where he's meant to be angry. Will I go for the one labelled angry? No, put in the one flirty. Flirty, but he's meant to be angry. The one where I've asked him to be flirty, he ends up looking angry. But I don't know I don't get it either. I don't get it either. But that's the way he is. He likes to do it that way. Monty thinks the $5 on YouTube. Where do you recommend I go in Scotland to meet some Highland cows? They're adorable and so cute. Hope your day is well. Is this to punish me for my own part of loop? Am I meant to say, are you playing chess with me? Am I meant to, are you tricking me into, are you baiting me? Where I go like that? Is that not the same part of last week? And then you can go like that. What, like you? Like you're part of every week? I got you. I go for a wee walk in Pollock Park in Glasgow. Highland cows there. Nice wee walk as well. We're ready to get back into the game. Snot, Little Jailhouse, McClellan, Jennifer. Bulldog thinks the subs. The picture is not wonky. Is the radiator wonky? Is that wonky? Mr. J, Cockershay, Guy Vanilla, Waskaferin thinks the subs. No random pick for the banter box, I just want to move on. Plus you've said bantha instead of banter. So that doesn't exist, so you kind of get that anyway. Waskaferin, Grimward thinks the subs to £3. You're very welcome to making your week better with you're nearly off the meds. Quilty and Grimweaver thinks the subs. Have you played Avowed? No, I've no. Heard it's no brilliant, but might be alright. BFG, Matthew thinks the subs in bits. He shaves his head and grows a beard in season 4, and it really seems to have made him feel less awkward. I watched the first couple of minutes of of that episode because I saw that it was bald. I wanted to just see, and Kira's got her hair changed, so kind of longer and blow dried and all the rest of it. Thought wonder was, and I heard that fucking Worf is in it for this series on, and Kira ends up getting sidelined, which isn't good. Old bald git thanks the sub. Thank you very much. So we're about to launch into this. Monty, thanks for the $2. I'm off to bed. Peace out, brother. Peace out, brother in arms. Peace! No spoilers, please. I watched the most recent episode, Severance. I looked online to see if everybody agreed with me with my thoughts, which was it's a bit boring. Lynn thought it was a bit boring. I thought everything that happens has happened in this. It was one of the ones where long drive up there, around there, music, shot of some waves. Ivan, everybody's talking slowly. Entering a room. Somebody. I said no spoilers, big reveal at the end. No spoilers of any kind. Reveal at the end. Twist at the end. I won't tell, alright, I will not spoil it. I won't say what the twist is at the end. Fuck me, man. It's not a huge spoiler, that. You know, a reveal. But it's just that somebody will sit down to watch it. I've not seen it yet. There's a reveal at the end, there's a reveal at the end, there's a reveal at the end, and then something happens, and is it that big a reveal? And they're like, oh, that's kind of fucking ruined it. But just stretched, and I thought, I know it doesn't have to be packed full of fucking dialogue and revelations and interesting things and excitement. But still, I was a bit like, this feels like, in terms of what happens. You know, like, you imagine, you know, with post-it notes on the fucking wall and stuff like that in the writer's room or whatever. It's like 3 post-it notes. That happens, then that happens, then that happens. You know, you get some fucking episodes of certain things, it's like that, call back to that thing for before. Sort of put that idea there in order to come back to it later. There. There's a wee bit of that, but I thought this is one of the cheapy episodes. As much as it wasn't a bottle episode, it was one of the I was just like, make it 6 episodes a fucking series. Neither this 10 shite. You obviously can't fucking handle it. You obviously can't do it. Make it 8 rather than 10, or 6 rather than 10. Like that. Oh, Apollo says it was good, just different. People getting... Oh, that's right. Aye, that is a spoiler. That is a spoiler. You've said what's in the episode, Apollo. It isn't, Apollo. It isn't. You said it's good. It isn't. It's fucking mad that these people exist. People who just go like that. It's good. It's no good. I never say that. I never say a film or a programme or an episode is shite or it's good. Never. Because it doesn't make any sense, obviously. If I say something shite, somebody else said they liked it, what's that mean? I didn't like it. That episode, I didn't hate it. I was just like, oh, come on. We've waited a fucking week. What things? You know how there's been episodes like that? There's an episode you're like, you better not just be chucking ideas in, you know, to sort of keep us going for the next series or something. I want some fucking stuff tied up here. Anyway, so that was that. It'll make the next one hit harder. Fucking. And I noticed, and no spoilers, but something gets said at the end that I'm meant to be like, oh, I wonder what will happen now then. Or, I mean, that could be anything, right? I don't think I'm, you know, pretty much every fucking episode, it could end with something where somebody says a thing, and you're like, oh. Ah. Is that a spoiler, everybody? Is that a spoiler? To say that at the end of a particular episode, I mean, are there any episodes where that doesn't happen? The last one was like that. The one before that. The one before that. The one before that ends with not a cliffhanger, but a kind of, oh, I'm looking forward to next week's then. That'll be interesting to see how this goes. But with this particular one, I just thought, so fuck. So it's Deep Space Nine, Severance. What else? Thanks, Lanky. A Real Pain. I watched it. I liked it. I thought, right, with Kieran Culkin and what's his name? Jesse, what is it? Eisenberg? Is that his name? Like Heisenberg? Fizzy thanks a sub. Put this towards a Big Mac. 2 Big Macs. Make it 3. Am I going to fucking play this? That's almost 2 fucking hours. I watched it and I liked it. And at the end there, I thought, oh, that's, I'll give that, marks at 1 to 5. I'll give it a 4 out of 5. And then, after a wee while, as in like how I feel right now, I feel like downgrading it to 3 out of 5. It's slipped down. Then I go where it. I go where it. I liked the things that were said. I liked the acting and the whole kind of story and all that. I do that sometimes. I do that with a film. I've done that with films before, where I'm like that 3 out of 5. And then, like, I did it with Drive, as in Ryan Gosling. I remember just like, didn't really like that. Didn't like it. And then Airtime, about a month later, I was thinking about it. And I kind of kept thinking about it. I was thinking, I'd like to see a film again like Drive. Well, that was kind of the opposite of that there. I was like, oh, I like it. And then I thought about it a bit more. I thought, I had time to think about it, and I feel a wee bit kind of swindled with A Real Pain. Kind of like tricked. I feel like I've seen it before. Like with it feels like no by numbers or anything, but see Kieran Culkin's character, it's different for the Succession character, but I just thought kind of loudmouth, bit of fuck up loudmouth sort of person, but actually there's a vulnerability and tears, that kind of thing. I thought, what came first, the script or the fucking actor? Spoilers. I don't think it's a spoiler to say somebody is all loud, but then they show a bit of vulnerability or something. I don't think. I've not said, oh, this is when they start greeting and why, or something. I think within about fucking 5 minutes, you could. And after it, I felt a wee bit, no spoilers, right, but particularly right in the last kind of shot, it felt, how it felt? It felt like a kind of fucking cheap move, unless you've seen it. Just imagine like just a kind of shot of somebody's face or something, and you're just trying to read their emotion in their face or something like that. Felt, I don't know, it feels weird. I feel I was... Knew that the goodwill towards it is gone, and knew it's just a film that I saw in the past. I'm like, I felt a bit kind of, not cheesy, but like a bit, I don't know, 90s or something, or I don't know how to describe it. Aye, melodramatic, like just very slight, just at the very end, the very, very end, like last shot type of thing. I don't know. And people going like that. Kieran Culkin, who won an Oscar for it, I read people going like that. Amazing acting. And I was thinking, Is it? It certainly wasn't bad. What I mean is, he's just himself. It's like, imagine you get somebody and they, no, he's good. He's good. It's just that when people say something's really fucking, really good, or somebody wins an Oscar and you watch it, you're kind of waiting for something like they start fucking flying about or something like in real life, or they do something magical. You're like, what's so good about it? And they're kind of being the way they are, like in interviews in real life, or in Succession, or it's not a stretch, is what I mean. And it's fucking, it's good. It's good and natural and everything. I don't know. It's maybe one of the things, like, imagine you'd never heard him before. You'd never heard of the surname Culkin. And you've never seen him in Succession. And he's just this complete newcomer. And he's acting in it. I think I would then be like, who's he? I like him. I thought he was really good in it. But because I've seen him before, being kind of similar and things like that, then it starts to make me go like that. Right, if I got a wee bit in my mind that goes like that, a good actor must kind of show a bit of range for something that we're in before to this new thing. Then I'll start to go like that. He's really good in that. But if I'm just like, no, that's him. It's like Hugh Grant being good in something, but it's just Hugh Grant doing his thing. But he's good, but that's him though. If you know what I mean. Whereas the difference between, I'm not saying that Al Pacino's some fucking brilliant actor. I do like him, right? But the difference between Al Pacino and, say, Dog Day Afternoon and Scarface and The Godfather and maybe one of the later ones is sufficiently fucking different for me to think, oh, he's good at acting. I like a bit of fucking range, I like a bit of, he can be this, he can be that, he can be this. But then again, anytime I think about acting, I keep thinking about her that was in Borgen, that Danish political drama. I can't remember her name. I've looked it up before. She was in Westworld a wee bit. Sid, Scene? What's her name? Sids? I don't know how you say her name. It's something. Sid, Babbitt, Knudsen. Her in that, even though it's on Danish, I can't quite really pick out the emphasis with certain words and how it's all said. But even that, her acting, I remember thinking, she's fucking brilliant. I think she's fucking brilliant. Felt real, like a real person going through many emotions. All felt real. And she's not, it's not like, but see her in different things. Or she's just the same in other things, so she's not that good. I don't think that about her. Anyway. When is this bit ending? EverQuest says, when is this bit ending? Glimpse says, I could have made my soup in this time. And somebody else in the YouTube comments the other day, and I replied to it, I should have just banned them, said, was it a clip or something that I showed? Was it like a clip that I put on YouTube of one of the old streams? Or was it asking for clips? I can't remember. But they went like that. I wish we could get back to the old days. It was something like that. I wish we could get back to the old days where it wouldn't be like Hurdle and Hurdle and chit chat, no, Wordle and chit chat for an hour. And reading out something like crap sub messages or something like that, right? And I thought, right, don't say anything. Don't say anything. But then I said something. I said, I don't think the good old days exist. I've always read out sub messages. In fact, I read them out more in the past. Now I go like that. Bacardi Breezer, Rich Beef, Oscillating Todger, Meat Bin, Tricky, Baby, Goth, Fizzy, thanks for the subs. And unless I see a question or something, I'll just say that. If it's somebody saying, like Bacardi Breezer, keep up the good work, I'll read it in my head, but thank them for subbing. Before I'd read out every single message. Meat Bin says, worst item in a cooked breakfast. Mushroom. So I've always read it sub messages. If that person was talking about, I know, but it's no you, Limmy, it's the sub messages themselves have got bad. They used to be really funny, and now they're shite. I doubt it. Wordle takes, and they kind of things take a couple of minutes. Travel, Wordle, Worldle, and Hurdle, Flip, Hurdle 80s and Hurdle 80s number ones collectively take no more than 2 fucking minutes. I'm pretty sure. And the chit chat, I've always fucking chit chatted. I used to just sit and do nothing but fucking chit chat. Play like Euro Truck Simulator and chat for fucking 4 hours solid and shite like that. I don't know if it's because I have the game on the screen, people like that. Right, you've said you're going to be playing a game, so play the fucking game. Or at least tell us you're just going to be chit-chatting, then I can get into the mindset.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Now look what you're making me do. I'm saying fucking mindset instead of mindset. I tell you something, I wish that person would have just kept sat on his arse. You know, instead of standing up and saying something. You can stay sat on your arse. Sat nav. Well said, thanks. Still got it, thank you. Thanks. But I've thought about that. I've thought about people when they go like that. Oh, I wish I could get back to, you know, it's not as good anymore or something like that. I'm like, it's not me. I mean, it's maybe partially me. But if you think about it, nothing's really changed. It's you that's changed, and you're just not into this anymore. Is the game getting binned? No, it's not getting binned. It's one of the few games that's going to make it all the way to the end. So that's me finished talking about all that. That's me finished that social media fucking thing I was talking about. You're not going to hear that again until it's ready to fucking rock and roll, which will be about a fucking week. 2 weeks, a month. You're not going to hear me talk about fucking stats on YouTube and shit like that, right? Regarding the game, Dang, thanks to the $5 on YouTube. Man, I wish this creator I enjoy didn't change or grow at all and only made similar content that I like. But here's the fucking thing. What they're saying that it wasn't even true. Taking an hour, you know, the Wordle, the sub messages, like what? Doesn't even really make sense. I can understand the chit chat. I feel like I don't want this streamer to talk before playing a game. I want him to get right into the game. That's never fucking happened. Never. If I can steal since the sub. Could you transfer my account to YouTube, please? Can't stand this lot. I wish I could. But you're just going to have to do a nighttime flitting. We Heinzie thinks a sub. 36 years old today. Can I get some life advice as I move towards 40? Enjoy your eckies while you can. Yesterday, Lynn bought some alcohol-free Prosecco and alcohol-free gin and tonic. And I had a wee try of both of them. It was for her. She got them for some reason. The Prosecco tasted alright. She says, you've never had Prosecco? Because she said she started drinking it and therefore I started drinking it. Well, she started getting it after I stopped drinking. I was like, no, I think I did. Maybe. You know, have a sip of somebody else's Prosecco. Prosecco just sort of became popular maybe after I stopped drinking, 2004. But I tasted it, and I was like, oh, it's like fucking Diamond White. That I used to drink when I was a teenager, like kind of cider thing. And the gin and tonic, it tasted alright. She said didn't quite taste right, tasted alright, didn't quite taste right. And I tasted it, it was alright. It had a kind of taste of gin, but it didn't have that kind of wee kind of kick, sort of heat. A gin, because I used to like gin and tonic. Gin's got a nice, no herbal white it, but it's got a kind of planty white it. Wouldn't you agree? Especially like with gin and tonic, it's got a botanical, floral, juniper, something like that. I've never had anything that's alcohol free but claims to give me a buzz. I remember having a big smile on my face when I first had alcohol free beer, having no drink for years. It gave me a kind of feeling of drinking even though it had no alcohol. Really nice. And I remember, and I said yesterday, I'd fucking love to be able to drink again. I'd love to be able to have a gin and tonic, a fucking red wine, but having that gin and tonic, just like, because the sun's coming back now. I was out yesterday, went for lunch, had a wee cycle, went for lunch, had sunglasses on for the first time this year so far, and I was like, that's the sun coming. Oh fuck! Imagine having a wee fucking gin and tonic or a pint, and getting that feeling of a couple of units of alcohol in you. Fucking wonderful. Everybody who drinks, please enjoy it for me. You're drinking for two. Lovely. I absolutely love the effects of alcohol on the brain. At the beginning bit. Alright, so when I get started here, I've only got about 2 hours, right? But when I get started here, get back on it, man. I was thinking, rather than going through, right, I'm going to read every single bit of dialogue that's presented to me. Tell me more about the harbour, something like that. I'm just going to go, you know what? I'm alright, actually. I don't want to know about the harbour. I want to get down to business. And then if I ever feel like, actually tell me about that, well, because previously I was going like, no, do not fucking start skipping there any bits of dialogue. That's the slippery slope. Before you know it, you just be like, yep. If you start to take an interest in this world, like every wee detail, you'll start to just kind of step away from it and kind of no care. I think I can get by. It's not a beginner end, honestly. It's not. That's why I want to say it right now. It's we'll see. I've got a feeling if I'm presented with 7 options, I could read, you know, half of them rather than tell us about that. Right. Second option. We'll see what I need to know. Right? Because I want to play it in a way that if I go like that, I'm not too interested in that kind of side of things. I'm kind of more interested in talking to this person about what's going on. I think I've got the gist of what's going on in the world, as in, I don't fucking know. I want to know a wee bit more. Alright, stop now. Let's get this dealt with. Let's get this fucking crime solved. I mean, it's given me the option of no fucking picking it. If the devs no made it so that I can not pick it and still enjoy the game, we'll see. So we're going to get slightly a wee bit more down to business. The business of this fucking crime. What is it? What is it you're going to do? Mods? Llama? What is it? Hovering over there, you're about to do something? You don't mean that, do you? You don't mean that, do you? This? Is it this? Do you mean this? Or change the game? Oh, right. Savage thinks a sub. Thank you very much, Castle thinks a sub. 3, 2, 1. Right. Now. Down here. Health has got 3. I've got 3 health. No charges though. Got 2 morale. Got another 2 charges just in case. What's the state of affairs? Please ignore the typing. The state of affairs. So, find one armour piece. I just want to find one of the bits of armour that the hanged guy is missing. Just one. Can't remember who I gave it to or why I gave it to anybody. But, here, wait a minute. Is that 9 o'clock? It's 9 o'clock. No, it's no. It's 4 minutes to... The victim's tattoos. Ask people about the tattoos that are on the victim's body. They might know stuff about it. Get the boots off the victim's feet. First I need to cut them down and it's got to be the autopsy and all that shite. Or post-mortem as I call it. I'm going to call back in a day for the info about the armour. Where's the rest of the armour? I was told that it's the Manana guy had it. Kuno said that. Kuno lied to me. I'm going to go back and confront him. Confront the Hardy Boys about the drug trade. A person present at the luncheon is also involved with the drug trade through the harbour, which links them to the Hardy Boys. See what Titus has to say about it, right? Prove your authority to him. Talk to Titus and establish authority. Right, I've got to investigate things, right? That'll come later. The dock, I'm going to check that out. That's on Wednesday, which is tomorrow. Pissing competition, that's after the body's been inspected. Inspect the body. Do a preliminary inspection of the body. Right. Got to pay... You need to find 20 real to pay for your room. I will be doing that. Track down your badge. That will come eventually. That will take a while. The clothes and the rubbish. Who made the call? That will take a while. The secret passage and the whirling. Find a way in. Remember, there's not like a pulley or something like that. I can't remember. Karaoke, that comes later. Buy the trousers off a Kuno, but first I need to get close to him. have a friendship with him somehow. Don't know how the fuck that's going to happen. The smoker in the balcony will not appear till 9 o'clock. Track down the gun. Keep looking. Right, that's everything. Right, that's everything. Harky thinks a sub. You should mate. Limmy, should my mate craft us all motorbikes in 7 days to die, or should we grind and craft ourselves? It's caused quite the team divide. I would say your mate does it, but then you seriously owe that mate. I don't know how long it takes to craft a motorbike. But as I've said before, it is good to get all your ducks in a row. Factory kind of way of thinking. One person deals with the one thing. This factory makes these wee things. That factory makes they wee things. That factory makes they wee things. They all do it the best, and our factory puts them together. Everybody does their individual things to the best of their ability, rather than we've got to do that, and we've also got to deal with this, and there's not got enough room, and we've got to get all the best people in, but you don't know where to get them, and they fucked off. Specialise in motorbikes. Get it all in a row. I don't know how the game works, got no fucking idea. 0 job satisfaction, absolute 100% job satisfaction. Right, here we go. I'm just going to have a quick chat with you.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
Right. Oh. Signatures. I'm told the union is involved in the local drug trade. Why would I no speak to him about that? I may have changed my mind about signatures. What fucking signatures? What fucking signatures? Oh, shit. There's nothing here about signatures. He gave you a task? What fucking task? Oh, oh, did I straight? I said no. That's why it's not a task, because I said no. I want to ask him one question.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always.
I'm told the union is involved in the local drug trade. I'm speaking.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny Fat Guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
The reaction appears to be sincere, but it's impossible to tell with this guy, honestly.
I am. Listen, no comment.
Harry, you wound me, Harry, in the heart. But I trust you to put this to bed. Do what you must, and let's change the subject, shall we?
Aye, sorry about that, sir.
He's hiding his real reaction beneath courtesy.
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we must.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy. I'm Team Harry.
So good to have a... Is it had quite right? Aye, good. We'll turn it up then. It was a wee bit down. NB Disco. Thanks to subs. Llama, I need to ask, because I asked in Discord in the mod room and I forgot. How the fuck did you get to Grandmaster in Rivals? How? Just good. More to it than that. I'm that close to platinum. I'm 1 win away from platinum. With Cloak and Dagger. 1 away. You want boosting? Do you play in any kind of team or with anybody else? Do you team up in any other way, in any way? Is it solo? Not solo? Fucking liar. Who'd you go? What a fucking liar. Rocket? Really? Because I've seen it. I've never went him. Never went him. Don't really know what he does. I've got an idea that goes about and plants his wee things, and I'm just a class rocket. 50,000 heals. Hold right click, steal alt charge from better characters. What's that? Can he do that? That's Loki. Fucking usual. Nobody knows what I'm fucking talking about. I'm going to go easy on him.
None taken. Do we have anything else to do here, Harry?
No, I'm going to leave now. Oh, by the way,
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always.
I
Don't
met
have to
Joyce.
sit down this time. Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here.
Just pals.
Yes, we're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you shouldn't work with her just because you and I are such good friends. I'm not a jealous guy.
Joyce said the previous union leader vanished under suspicious circumstances.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
That's funny. Joyce didn't mention any casserole.
Harry, Harry, Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit stew, or a hairdryer, or an iron. The point is, her heart wasn't in it. Mine was.
This particular brand of humor he has, it makes for a fine distraction.
What happened to the previous negotiator, Mr. Gormant?
What do you
Mr.
mean,
Gormant?
Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
Come on. He made concessions for the company in previous negotiations. Why would you let an ally like that go?
He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
Okay, no question.
Empty all your barrels on me, Harry.
Let's leave it there.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. This is a completely transparent organization.
Okay.
I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everard doesn't mind.
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her right now.
Right. Conceptualization, automatic dice roll, has succeeded. It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her right now. That seems to be saying, go do that again. Go. Talk to him about somebody else. But I don't see anything. There's sometimes you get these wee kind of skill checks and then like a new thing pops up the top saying, let's talk more about Joyce. You know, something like that. Scroll down. There you go, that's me scroll down. Right. Yeah, I'm out of here. Right, come on. Let's get down to business, man. Let's get down to business, come on. Right, that kid. What's that here? The banner sags under the weight of rain and snow, white waves on red. You.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
It doesn't rhyme. Typical fucking stupid jock. Chip Shop Elvis, thanks to the bits. I don't get that joke there. Sorry, Chip Shop Elvis. I'm sure it's a fucking cracker. I don't even want to read it out because I don't get it. GB and Poor and Alloway, thanks for subs. Thank you very much, Poor and Alloway. I'm fucking glad I'm here as well.
The lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes along.
Yeah.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisund
What's that?
on Muindi.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
Hi.
Everard, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister? I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
A shadow passes over his kind face. What is it with you people and scabs?
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
He doesn't seem to be waiting for you to answer.
Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
Do you know, it'd be pretty easy for me to take my belt off, if I've got a belt, and chuck it out there and lasso your ankle and pull you down to your death. It'd be a piece of piss. Absolute piece of piss. You're Ruby, right?
Oh yes, born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then, too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No sir, those are just nasty rumours.
That's why they've got a Scottish voice actor. I get it now.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
What are you doing with the containers?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes I am, yes I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
Oh, I see. I see. 11, 6. That minus 5. So, 11, but minus is 6. That brings you down to 5, so it's like a 5? No. A 5. 5 or over. Bang!
Everything is
Pesh.
so pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers as you glance around with similar childlike wonder.
Wow, red is so much prettier than drab old green.
Sure is, mister. Sure is. Really livens up the place. Yes it does, yes it does.
I had to break this bonding moment, but the red containers mean they are replacing the company livery with the union livery, which means this strike isn't gonna stop anytime soon.
Right. The red containers mean they're replacing the company livery with the union livery. Right. Where is everyone? The harbour's empty.
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates. keeping the scabs from coming in.
He leans in with a confidential look.
We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
I think it's funny. I'm on your side, mate, but that's fucking tragic. Ollie Woody. Chi, thanks to subs. Thank you very much. You're very welcome to the streams. Glad I'm making your life less miserable. Surely you want work. Surely you want to work and get paid. Are you happy about being off for 2 fucking months? Typical fucking jock. Fucking.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Evrard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Evrard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
Oh. He stops but seems eager to tell you more. What trouble did Titus and his friends get into? I like you, by the way. Anyway, carry on.
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business.
He smiles and leans closer.
Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
What did they actually do?
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. That's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Do you want to be in one right now? Because your attitude stinks. You think you're on the side of the union, you're no.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
He looks to you for assistance.
Look at him. It's not going to be anything useful anyway. Don't fight it. Better to go with the flow.
I don't follow that. Another chuckle. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school. Look at him. It's not going to be anything useful anyway. Don't fight it. Better to go with the flow. And that means what? Don't fight his urge to just ramble on about something irrelevant. Better to go with the flow. As in, just let him go. But why would I be saying it's not going to be anything useful anyway? So, if that was... I don't quite get that. That means 2, I think, according to rhetoric. His yapping. It's not going to be anything useful anyway. That sounds like something that would try to dissuade you for doing something. It's not going to be anything useful. I wouldn't do it. I mean, it's not like it's going to be anything useful if you don't do it. That sounds like something trying to tell you not to do it. Then it's sort of telling you to do it with a better go with the flow. I don't get it. I mean just rhetoric. No Kim and then that. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Just click and it's just a bit of fun. It's just a game. But I just don't quite get how that's worded there. Too rowdy? Leo, what kind of a fight did they get into? Did they kill a mercenary? Go for it.
Too late. Leo's mouth is still moving and the words are spewing forth. Words, words, and look, even more words. This guy could go on till the end of days. Now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who... No, he already switched to a prized fishing rod he apparently owned at some point. You know what? Just cut in there with your questions.
What's that container there?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Do you work here?
Yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine.
It's a job?
I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me
Belland.
Leo.
Little Bellend, is that right? Little Bellend.
I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Is there a way for me maybe stamp on that and I'll sort of wobble this, wobble that down there, then wobble that and he'll fall?
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
The lieutenant looks up at Leo.
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio.
Smash this cunt's face in.
But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes I am, yes I am.
Gonna stop fucking speaking like that or I'll fucking take your head off. Nobody'll miss you, mate. Nobody'll miss you. Gibble sinks the sub. Talking of stupid jocks, my Scottish mate gave a random guy some ketamine last weekend and he ended up in an ambulance. That's actually a crime. That's actually a crime. But it's good he ended up in an ambulance because that'll fucking learn them. That'll learn them. Hold on, who's this Miss Beaufort you keep going on about?
Oh, Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
Right.
He respects that word. That's obvious.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood, knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure. If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids.
If I was the voice actor, I would say, you know how the text says, if me misses? I've got this Scottish accent. Obviously it doesn't say I'm Scottish, it's a kind of different world sort of thing. But I don't say, in Scotland we don't say me instead of my. If me misses, it's normally like ma. If my misses, no, rather than if me misses. So why don't I change that? No, just stick to the words, please. Right, it's just that I wouldn't say that. Right, just noted. If you could just say it, please.
Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years she has.
He sighs and falls silent, watching you meekly with his blue eyes. So doctor's telling you stuff that's patient-doctor confidentiality fucked in.
Law school? Could she be talking about the union fixer, aka the gardener?
Aha! Silly me, no noticing that. Oh, so this union fixer, the gardener. This is the union fixer, the gardener. Yep, I know who you're talking about, yep.
Looks like it.
I'm not sure what a fixer is, but she is a real nice girl. Smart as a whip too.
The little guy smiles at the Sam and smile at you.
Telling the gardener you know her name might throw her off.
Aye.
Perhaps something to consider later.
Aye. Ha 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 ha.
Bye-bye now.
Bye. You've been a big help. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now. Press that fucking button. I command it.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. Marsh.
Marsh.
With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Aha. Now we can get to places that previously we couldn't reach. Scandalous.
And, with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down The harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, now that its purpose has been fulfilled.
Its purpose? What do you mean?
Moving this container, of course. For this purpose it was built. For this purpose it has acted. And now it will rest.
I can't see how that was worth the ruckus, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
Just doesn't get it, didn't know. Does not get it. Or Kim does not get it at all.
Before you stands a cargo container, just one of many in the yard.
Lieutenant, I think there's something special about this container. By all means, Kim, ask me why. Why I think that. Should we this? Should we that? But how? But why? Or we can just open the fucking thing, see if I'm right or wrong, close the fucking thing.
Is this like your thing with that wall again?
Maybe. I can't tell. I think we should investigate further. Does that make me a bad detective? To be curious, inquisitive, and want to inspect things further? Don't act like you do everything by the book, Kim. You listen to the radio stations, that Speed Freak thing, whatever it is. That's no by that. I'm sure there'll be some rule against that. Elusive Saint thanks to sub.
You do? Because I don't.
Oh, right, you don't, I do. You don't, I do. I do, you don't. What? Why not?
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this
I'm not
one?
fixating. I'm not fixating. How am I fixating? There's a button there, and there's a crane there. There's a container. I think just fucking press it and have a look. And do you know what? Maybe I do want to see the thing move when I press the button. Maybe there's a bit of childlike enjoyment in the world left in me. Would you rather I was a fucking raging alcoholic and drug abuser? Would you rather I go about with my eyes fucking red or maybe in hospital for 3 months? Getting a new fucking liver? I'm enjoying, enjoying things, pressing buttons. There might be something in this. There might no be. Kim, sometimes I walk up to a shop and it's got a door at the side that you can just sort of open. Normal door. And in the middle, a revolving door. And even though the door on the left, the door that's open, is open and I can just walk right through and go into that shop, I prefer to go through the revolving door. Do you know why? Because it's a bit of a fucking laugh. Now if you don't get it, fair enough, but I fucking do. It's called being alive. You know what? I shouldn't even explain myself to you, because that takes the magic away. Do you know why I do it? Because I want to. Do you know why I go through the revolving door rather than just the normal door? Because I want to. Because I want to. Two quotes. One, Billy singing, because I want to, because I want to. Why don't you have to play your music song? Because I want to. The second one is, we choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon and do the other thing, the other thing, and do other things, and do other things. We choose to go to the moon. I'm not going to explain why. That's where the magic is. No explanation. Upon my speed, grey lag. Anonymous, thanks for subs and gift subs, thank you very much. You have a great week as well. There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one? I don't know, Kim. It just feels special.
It's a cargo container, Detective, just like all the others.
Do you know the song, Kim, the kind of dance one? It goes like this. Don't lose the magic. Don't lose the magic. You know that one? You've lost the magic. You've lost the magic of childhood. I will never lose it. Never. I feel reborn. I'm fucking born again. I might look old and fucked, but I'm fucking fresh as a fucking daisy. Liam, thanks for joining the members club on YouTube. Ballater, thanks for the sub. I took the train to Glasgow recently, saw the Block Hotel sign outside the station, and immediately jumped on the tracks. What was so bad about Block Hotels that made you do that? Ryan, thanks for the sub. I hope you're recovering alright, Ballater.
We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to talk to the Union, right?
Let's knock on the door. I'm sorry, Kim, don't mean to ignore you, but you've not really earned my respect.
No reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like there's anything inside the container.
Kim, you just don't get it. You see, your head's fucked up. Your head's full of that fascist, authoritarian pollution. You keep thinking in terms of, right, how can we all get together and head in this direction? We'll all get together and we'll head that direction. We'll force this to happen. Let's control everybody and we'll all head this way. And I think this is right, and why should I give other people the opportunity to be wrong if I truly believe I'm right? You just don't get it. You don't understand the power, purpose of the individual, Kim. The individual. I don't want any part of whatever it is yous have got. Whatever it is. Don't want a part in any of it, good or bad. You know why? I don't feel like it. What do you think of that? I don't feel like it. What's the fucking point of anything? Kim, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Like, why don't we all get together, right? We'll have this big system and it'll all be like this. What if I go like that? I can't be fucked. Not into it. I think you're all arseholes. I just don't like when everybody's doing something. I like to know do that. Why? Don't know. But I'll tell you something, Kim, and this is a fact. Anything bad that has happened has been saved, has been subverted, because some cunt has went, nah, you're alright. Not for me. You're trying to snuff that out. You'll never be able to do it. You'll never be able to do it. You just, it fucking does your head in that I just feel like opening this box. You can't, let's get some regulations, or let's get that why, like, let's get it all explained on fucking paper and a fucking computer. Let's get the computers cracked open and work this out. Why you want to do that? I just feel like it. You can't fucking can't. You're like Spock. You remind me of Spock, when he's always like that. Finds it all fascinating. I feel like it. I feel like Kirk explaining to Spock. I just went with it. Kim, I know you get it, mate. because you listen to Speed Freaks FM. I know you get it. Didn't he? Didn't he? He listens to Speed Freaks FM. Come on, Cam. You don't have to be mental all the time, just sometimes. Just whenever you feel like it. Right, we're opening the door, Cam. Alright?
You attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. The doors seem to be mechanically locked. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Persuade the door to open. I've been in the world for 2 days, so I've got a +1. Very low. 2 6s and I win it. 2 6s. Listen, my points are in yellow and blue. This should be quite high. No, but I mean... Alright, I'll leave it for now. Need a 12? No, I'm not doing it. Well, I mean, I could and then fail it. Any rhetoric clothing? Anything taking away rhetoric? No. Any rhetoric clothing? Oh, -1. No, 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 no.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
2 6s is the only way that I'm getting this. We choose to go to the moon.
Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because getting physical wasn't an option.
Because what wasn't an option?
The lieutenant looks startled. Using my body over my wits.
Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective. You can do that after hours.
Okay. Kim, I just think you've lost the magic. That's all.
A rusting control panel with
Do I
seven.
need to...
The crane does not return
What?
to its original position.
Alright. Oh, it's this way I need to go. Right, I forgot. Is it? Aye. Right, so it's 6:30. I've got there's a guy that I've got to speak to at 9 o'clock. I've got to speak to Kuno. There's a few things. It all involves me getting fuck out here anyway. Keep going. Have I got any skill checks, by the way? Any oh, here. Have I got any points? No. Cancel. Have I got a point? Have I got a point that I never did unlock? I never did use? Right, that's the boring thing. Regular law official, this is for if you're a fucking bore. And which I am. So you know what, I'm doing that. I'm going to unlock that. Yes. Oh, but did you not say... What's this? Why is that doing that? Did somebody not say, oh no, put it towards thingy so you can try thingamabob again? I can't remember, but I want to do this boring thing. Johnny Normal Cop. Internalize. It says it's only going to take an hour and 20 minutes in the game for this to like happen. that isn't long at all, which tells me that maybe it is that powerful a thing, but we shall see. Right, come down here, go by Manana guy. Manana man. While I'm here, have I got something to say to you? Probably no. I'll try it anyway.
Right to work! Right!
I think, now that I've got 63 fucking quid on me, I think I'm going to pay for my room. And get a wee bit XP for that. I'll speak to you in a second, by the way.
Can I help you?
It's about my bill.
Got the 20 real?
Yep, 20. There we go.
Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
That's fine. That's that done.
Another thing. Great.
So-
I love those.
So the phone line is dead.
Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. Losers.
That's pretty strange.
It's not strange, it's inconvenient.
Is it true that I was foul play?
Who told you that?
I would never disclose my sources, that would be dishonourable. And you can be sure that when you tell me information, sir, I will keep that secret. I don't want any blowback, any comeback, blowout, blowback. Stop the lights and bam, thanks for subs. Glad you're enjoying it. No bin. And there will not be a bin. Let's get this game binned to get back to trucking, says Tom Wizard. Thanks for the sub, but that's a no. Bumquack. Thanks for the sub, thanks again.
Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging,
Ah.
but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of assholes around here who aren't murderers. If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know so I can forward them the repair bill.
Something else. About the blue door.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious
Right, never mind.
about
Never mind.
Yes.
What?
Yes?
Right, bye for now. You there? I know your name.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Are you Lizzie, Elizabeth, Miss Beaufort? Yes? Oh, you look shocked. Not so confident now. I know your name, yes? Oh, I know a lot about you. Remember Scylla would say that, surprise, surprise. Oh, I know a lot about you. I know everything about you. To try and put the person on the back foot. Assert her dominance and all that shit.
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually here. Titus Hardy.
Don't act like that didn't freak you out. I know it fucking did. I know it did. You must be asking yourself, how do I know that? How do I know your name? That's just the tip of the iceberg. I know edgier. And I know roughly, like, what area you stay in. Roughly.
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes.
I saw it.
In the way she stands.
Yep.
In her face.
Easy Leo told me about you. Likes to talk a lot. It's getting them all fucking against each other.
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to question these men.
I'm trying to chat you up. I'm gonna try to chat you up. I don't fucking... I fancy you? I fancy you? D-boy, and talk to Chris, thanks to subs. You're a good cunt. Oh, thanks.
I am not.
She's not the hardy girl.
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Says Glenn, who has recorded his voiceover in a toilet, and then somebody said to do some fucking reverb removal. fucking effect thing.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
Get a grip, Glenn. She went to law school.
So fucking what? Lots of models are actually really smart people, fuckwad.
No, Glenn, they aren't.
That's it. Fuck up, Glenn. Nice one, Liz. Do you not like to think that if it wasn't for these circumstances we're in, we would have got on. Maybe not as friends or anything else, but you know, we'd have said alright to each other. Pass by, you seem alright. You seem alright. I hope I seem alright to you. Listen, why don't you just tell me everything? We'll just get it out of the way. Saves a lot of time. What happened? Pick one of them out and I'll put them in jail and we'll just move on. What about Glenn? Why don't you just say it was Glenn?
This didn't change her opinion of you.
I fucking did. What, because it was already good? She had a good opinion of me and that's not changed it?
It's not her. She's not a hardy girl. Definitely.
Oh, that's right. She's not one of the ones who... Why are you so aggressive?
Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
Don't fucking enforce fucking violence. Don't like a fucking... The system. And, listen, you must hear this all the time. I got into police work. Something happened to my family, okay? Something terrible crime happened to my family, and I wanted to sort that out, make sure it didn't happen again. That was my childhood dream, and I got into it. I didn't know the system was rotten to the core. I didn't know about all that. I thought, I'm not taking part in this in order to be like that. I want to see if I can bring some goodness into this. It's been an uphill struggle. There's as many bastards in the police force as there are in real life, if not more so. There's something about the power that just seems to attract a certain type of people. Not all of them. Not all of them. Most of them. I'm less of an A-cab type of guy and more of a M-cab type of guy. I'm moderate like that. I'm sensible. So I get it. I get it. Me and you are the same.
Just dock workers? Do dock workers spy on the police? We let you off easy, miss. Don't think it will happen again.
The police force has many types of people in it. I hope to see you joining one day. Take me and Kim. Me and Kim are very different people. He's a chilled out guy, wonders why I make some of the decisions I do. Where did I get that hunch from? Why did I do that? Sometimes I'm right, sometimes I'm very, very wrong at that. Right, Kim, that's something we can talk about later over a drink if you like. Very different people. Another thing is he listens to Speed Freaks FM. You've listened to that? You're allowed to listen to that as a copper. You're allowed to listen to any music in your free time. Why not join today?
We've talked to Everard Clare. We know who these men are. The Union's militant wing.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
Can I be honest with you? I agree with you. See the eloquence with which you put that there. I wish I knew somebody like you when I was younger, somebody to talk some sense into me. What everything you've said here makes absolute perfect sense. How did you get so wise? Where does a person go to ensure that they get that wise? How come you're wise? And I'm alright. Somebody out there isn't. This person is. How is it? Where do you go to get so wise? Listen, is there any chance you could come into the police force, into the station, not under arrest or anything like that, and do a talk? Could you do as a talk for some of the officers in there? I think they could really benefit from your expertise, your knowledge, your wisdom, your oh, there's another word for it. I don't want to go as far as to say magic, or there's a influence, sounds a bit like influencer, sounds a bit Instagrammy. I don't mean anything like that. There's a, you know how you want to change the system. Is that right? You want to change the system. You think I'm corrupt, evil, the whole systems. Could you come into the station, right into the dragon's lair, if you like, the viper's nest, and if you could just change the minds of 5% of the people there, that's a start. Imagine 100 officers there, senior staff listening to you. 5%, that's 5. Those 5 will go away and say, you know, someone came in, really switched on. Young woman came in, really switched on, and said some things that really got me thinking. And then they'll spread you. It's basically take yourself, multiply you by 5, and put you right in the heart of the system. Right in there, putting your ideas right in there, planting that seed. Is there any chance you could come along for that? Right. And then after it, if you just, you're into it, just sign there. What's that bit there? That's just standard contract. You know, you're not going to like try and blow the place up or anything like that. That bit there, that just says, you know, when you go into social media and so on, you know, you're going to say, had a really good meeting, you know, with the police. They're not that bad. They're open to listening. You know, they got me in. You know, if you could just do so, as you can see there, it says 3 tweets or 3 posts on social media, at least 2 different platforms per week for 2 months. I'm sure it will go okay, and you would be doing that anyway. It's just that this makes sure that we're all happy, and it goes both ways. We won't tweet on our platform if we don't like you or anything like that. That's okay, isn't it? Okay. Listen, see that? See if I could, I would write this. Cheesy that, isn't it? Oh, you've got to do that. I said, take that. Can I swear? I said, take that shite. Take that shite out. Some suit. One of the suits. It's like, get her to say on social media that we're the good guys. The good guys. The good guys are the good guys. What's that? The ones aren't. Are you okay with that anyway? Just do that, just shut them up and, you know, do it. You can even do it ironically, you know. Can you do it ironically? So ironic, it's undetectable. That really advanced, your kind of irony, that really under the radar, youthful, you know, nobody over 30 is going to understand that I'm actually taking the piss out of them. Irony, so ironic that you never let on that you were being ironic. Have you got that strength of irony? I think you have. I believe in you. I trust you. I think you're strong. Mr. Dr. Wu, dude, thanks for subs. Sir Zero Apples, thanks to sub. Also, do you use Just for Men to get that brown tash? That's not brown, that's ginger. I've told you I have ginger hair. I have ginger hair. Is all my hair ginger? No. Do I have hairs coming at my body that could be described as ginger? Absolutely. Is this brown? No. That is a shade of orange. You know, some of them. That isn't it? That is. Right there. That. I have ginger hair. Completely ginger? No. Am I a ginger? To some people. To some people. Absolute non-gingers would say, you're not, you're ginger. Total gingers will say, you're not fucking ginger. So ask what you came, or get back to your commanders. The world needs a financial buffer zone. No need to get emotional. The privatisation is not unlawful, it's cool and funny. Maybe you're just not historic individuals. I like the look of that. It's cool and funny. I don't know where you heard that, but it's wrong. The RCM is principled and strong, unlike you socialists. That's probably the fascist option. Remember, I want some fucking money in my pocket. Every ultra-liberal option I take, I get an extra wee pound in my pocket. You might be thinking, it's not what to do with the money. Money buys you options. The money itself, sitting there, is just a number. It's nothing. You use the money to get you options. Like, at some point, if I get enough money, I can say, you know what? I don't want to investigate this case anymore. I'm retiring. Or I resign. Well, if you resign, you're not going to get your pension. I don't need a fucking pension. I'm loaded. I'm corrupt as fuck. I've got fucking millions. I've got millions of real in my pocket. I could walk up to that counter and say, listen, give us a pint of whiskey. A pint of whiskey? Yep. But that's going to cost, I don't care how much it costs, I'm loaded. It buys you options. The hostel upstairs for here. What if I don't feel like walking upstairs? What if I feel like being carried up? I could say to some of them. Some of you lads like to earn a tenner each. Aye, what is it? Carry us upstairs, would you say? One on each limb. So, you're in that arm, you're in that arm, you're in that leg, you're in that leg. And can you sort of carry me above your head like I've done something good? Like I've scored a goal? Tenner each. I like that. Good start. Let's take it a step further. Armed uprising. What are the union's plans? I'm not going to go for that option. I'm just going to go like that. I like that. Good start. Let's take it a step further. Armed uprising. What are the union's plans? Let's be really, really boring.
Look, a comedian. Do your job, ask your questions, then get out of Martinez.
I'm entitled to fucking be in Martinez. I'm entitled to be anywhere. I'm a man of the world.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolutionary.
What's my questions? Alright. Dickhead.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Pal shit. I have no authority. I have no authority at all. I talked to Joyce. The merc you hanged, his friends are coming for you. Me and Everett talked. He promised you'd cooperate.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you. Is that it, lawman?
Mm-hmm.
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You gonna go and tell on us?
Very matured, guys. Everett sent word, right?
Yeah, I heard him. The fuck do you think I'm doing here? You'd have your ass handed to you if it wasn't for the boss man's word.
Oh, we'll never find that out. We'll never find out, wouldn't we know? Lucky for you.
Let me state this very clearly, Capo.
That's offensive.
Hello, officer. I'm Titus Hardy, and these are my boys. Hardy boys. How may we assist you?
But having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
Alright. Guess what? I've connected you to the local drug trade. Kick a conspiracy, thanks to sub. The dice are lucky to well, they haven't been. I needed to roll 2 sixes though. Wishful thinking.
Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in Precinct 41 Kilos.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock?
Mm-hmm.
The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprints. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grâce?
You're right. There is no local drug trade. Except you. No, do the honour. You've earned it. Go for it, Kim. Just to show that we're a team. Right? I personally think it should be me who's saying it. This is my precinct. This is my investigation that he's come to. But just to show that compromise and, you know, you do the honour.
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
Fucking said, mate.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
I kind of missed that there. Hold on. Aye. So he's kind of like admitting that the union is doing it. Well, he's doing it. He's kind of saying that he's doing it. But it's also a state-run monopoly. I don't quite know what he's fucking saying. He seems to be saying two different things. To me, anyway. Don't quite get it. There is no local drug trade because it's all controlled by you. That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street. What does he mean by that? The union is the state? Oh, right, aye, because they're kind of like effectively, like, sort of effectively the police. They kind of run the show. I bet I get it. He said the state. I was like, what? Hardy men to run such a monopoly. Hardly why. For the good of the community, of course. Good idea. People are always going to do drugs. At least this way you have some control over it. This is disgusting. You're admitting to profiting off of poisoning your own people. Aye. I'm up here bored. Craft Zero and K. Thanks for subs. This is disgusting.
Boo fucking who. People will always be taking drugs. Might as well do it clean and organized.
Yeah, that's what the labor movement is all about. Clean and organized. And the Hardy Boys are running it.
It's disgusting.
Theoretically, of course. We're just talking politics here. My answer to your drug accusation is, how dare you? Go fuck yourself.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene. There are only 7 Hardy boys here.
The 8th Hardy, the one who's missing, she runs the thing, right?
My answer is, fuck off. Mind your own business. There is no 8th Hardy. I run this goddamn scene.
The lady doth protest too much, methinks. Yes?
And here we go. Back to the usual.
I don't actually mean you, by the way. It's not all about you.
I know! Fatty walked on all 4s. He's so fucking fat he left 2 sets of footprints.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all 4s. Anything else you need to know?
Did I do that? I've done the confrontation. What do I need to roll there? 16. Authority. I may retry it. +2, +1, +1, -1, 3, on top of that, 5, 4, 3. So it's got 5, needing to roll 16, 11 or 12. Do option 3 first. Oh, because by doing that, that might add like a wee extra point. A bit like that. The +1, the +2, that kind of thing. Right, aye. I talked to Joyce. The merc you hanged, his friends are coming for you. Liz, can I call you Liz? Liz, I know you don't like us. I wouldn't like us. I don't like us. I don't like me, but enough of my self-pity. I'm just saying. So I get it. I just want to let you know. The merc you hanged, his friends are coming for you. Coming for you all. And it doesn't matter how hard. Listen, Liz, it's going to sound fucking patronising. I don't mean to put any of your pals in, but you've obviously got a fucking brain in your head, right? You're no fucking daft. These cunts that are coming aren't coming with muscle. They're coming with bullets. And your pals, as hard as they are, they're going to get killed. They're going to get fucking slaughtered. It's going to be a massacre. I think, who's that one you don't get on with? Glenn? I think if you, very, very quickly before this fucking high noon situation happens, I think if you pin it on Glenn, just say it's Glenn that did it. And the reason why there's footprints and all that is because they were coming to go, oh my god, Glenn, what have you done? If we pin it on Glenn, then I get my arrest. He's a prick anyway. He did take part in it. He's a prick anyway. He's a prick to you, a prick to me. He goes down, and they mercs that are coming, they've got their man now, and they can, torture him in jail or whatever, and that'll be him. What'd you say?
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Crenell.
Yeah. Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
They're snickering in the room. Some of the men put their beers down. Yes, they're forming some kind of tribunal and they're coming for you. Fuck it, I'm just going to rabbit on.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
They're coming with bullets. Bullets. Wee pointy bits of metal flying through the fucking air.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us, and Glenn.
Because we got the streets, suckers! Splat the Rat. Craft Zero. Thanks for subs, thanks again. Can you dig it?
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
He punches Blondie on the shoulder. The mercenaries are armed with automatic weapons.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
Will they pierce ceramic armor?
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
That was an unsure phrasing.
See what? That they don't?
Yeah. Like you've been up against ceramic armor.
He takes a sip of beer to bide his time and then tries to get the last words in. What's you thirsty? Is the mouth getting a wee bit dry there? I noticed when you put your pint up to your mouth there, it's a wee bit shaky there. What was that? What was that there? I noticed that. Mate, it's alright to be scared. We're all fucking scared. I'm scared and I'm going to be alright. I'm fucking scared. I don't like violence. See it every fucking day. Hate it. Terrifies me.
You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make
Oh, aye, did you?
mortal.
Listen, did you know that a single giant type of series, giant hornet, can kill 40 bees a minute? I can't remember. I was talking to Joyce, and this sort of analogy or metaphor or whatever came up, and it's related to how yous are going to be when this lot turn up.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Well, you're the bees, they're the fucking hornet. That's what I'm saying. It's pretty obvious to everybody here. Isn't that right, Glenn?
We're not bees. We're men. We're socialists.
Oh, this Eugene, you just don't get it.
Easy, E. He's trying to phase you. What are you trying to do? Scare my men?
This Crenell was bad news. You know that, right?
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army and the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
Wasn't he talking to this fucking clown?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
What was that about? What was that about cargo crates there, mate?
These people are trained military professionals, special forces, as you said. They're not a gang or Barmy army.
There's going to be a civil war.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think.
Joyce said they've gone rogue. Nobody's controlling them. She couldn't call them off, even if she wanted to.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen?
Right, it's obviously not talking to you. Listen, do you hear that? You hear all this? By all means, give me the cold shoulder and, tell me to fuck off, but I hope that when I'm out that door and you give us a wee minute to walk away further, you turn to your the lads here and you talk some fucking sense into them.
What do you mean, okay?
I mean, okay, they're gonna they're gonna wipe the fuck out, wipe you the fuck out, Titus. What do I mean? I mean, they're gonna wipe a fuck out, yeah, out. You.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
Negative energy, that's a bit therapy speak. Are you sure you're hard?
All he means is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
Look, mate. Look, mate. I've got to roll it. All I've got to say to you is this, mate. I'll be talking to him. Don't sit. Don't get comfy. Authority -1. Right, let's give me the -1 authority. The specs. Take them off. Anything else? Doing something? There we go. Right, you, dickhead, back here.
You again.
Back here.
What is it?
Back here. Back here. Come here. Not much better. I've just got one thing to say to you, and it's this. I need to roll 16. Just for starters, roll 16. Or roll... If I roll 2 6s, I've won. I get it no matter what the fucking number is. 16. But don't worry. It's not actually 16 because I've got 3 points in it authority. So that sort of like gets me 3 points of the way there. Right? And then you've got that +1, +2, +1, -1, +2. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 5. Plus the 3 is 8. So I've already got 8 points. I need to roll 16. Which means I need to roll the rest to make that up, which is either 8 or more. 8 or more with 2 dice or die or whatever else you want to call them. 8 or more. 8 or more. 8 or more. We go to Twitch, we go to OBS, we type start prediction. Will I win? Yes. No. You got 30 seconds. Winning is me succeeding this fucking check. You got 30 seconds. Let's look at the stats again. There they are. I need to roll 8 or more with 2 dice. That is 8, 9, 10, 11 or 12. It's 42%. Aye, there's a 42% chance it happening. But just if you're thinking to yourself, what number do you want to see come up? $50-50? I think it is. No. The bet went 50-50. Oh, it's 50-50 with the bet. Right, the bet did, right. Sebastian, Lacus thinks the subs Titus Hardy is a big Jesse. I'm always called Jesse. Right, ready? Three, 2, 1. He's a 9!
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
The lowest possible and worst possible outcome. Did you know that even if I was to roll a 2, if a 2 would get me something, rolling 2 1s is an automatic fail? That's a no. Ah, fuck this. Kim, I need your gun. No, don't lose it. I'm the only thing keeping this town from going to hell, and you're not helping.
And what exactly is it you've been doing that's so goddamn special? Shitting yourself in front of us. Going around, harassing kids on the street. Kids who've done nothing wrong.
How do you know about what Kuno? The fucking language he's been using.
All the while talking racist shit. Don't think we aren't watching, fascia.
What?
People here trust us. We're getting complaints.
Absolute nonsense, lies.
Fascia. That's short for fascist.
I haven't said anything racist. Have I?
Of course you have. You've been calling people kipped left and right, inciting race violence in my town.
Lies.
Carly said they've been trying to set up a race rally, whatever the fuck that means. Trying to get the kips out of Revachol before the economy goes to shit.
I'm not racist. All I care about is Revachol and its people, and if some foreigner thinks I'm not a racist, just look at my partner. That's a lie. There is no race rally.
Sure there is. Carly said they're bulk purchasing confetti, ribbons too, and loudspeakers, and fireworks. Carly works at the carnival shop, you see.
Who the fuck is Carly? And why did I lose morale there anyway?
Get the fuck out of here, you racist carny. There'll be no race rally in my town.
What happened? We got absolutely wiped. Let's go before it gets worse.
What's going on? Are you racist now? Is the rally real? Please don't set up any rally. It'll make you look awful.
I'm going to take off now. I don't know, there's fucking lies getting spread about me here. Hold on. Just a second. Okay. Just here. Hi guys! Hello everybody. Have everybody's attention please. Okay. Sorry, don't mean to try and make myself the centre of attention here, but I seem to have somehow been in this position. I seem to be in this position regardless if I stand here in the middle of this place or no. So, sorry, actually. So, there's some rumours spreading about me starting a racist rally or something like that. I just want to say, I denounce racists, racism, and the fascia. Oh yeah. My friend Kim here said to me, don't fan the flames, just don't give it the oxygen of publicity, it'll die down, and anybody who knows their stuff, who knows me, will know I have not organised any of these rallies or anything like that. Let's just go away. I know from experience that these rumours don't go away unless you deal with it head on. At least there's a chance of persuading you. And when I say persuade, I don't mean, you know, some people think that to persuade somebody means to try and get them to do something that maybe they shouldn't, or persuade them to believe in some falsehood. No. Is to try and convince you. That's worse. Assured you. Prove prove, that's the word I was looking for, prove to you it's nonsense. Now, if I really was that guy, I'd be getting up here and saying, it's just a peace march, it's just a march, a rally for people who are proud of their country. I'd say all that stuff. I denounce it all of them. Okay? And by the way, I'm doing that with my horn, right? I'm doing that. That. Pictured. He was pictured. I was fucking pictured saying how I'm no. Well done, by the way. Thank you. Well done. Very clever. Very clever. Very clever. Well done. Well done. I look forward to seeing you all getting shot fuck out and I collect your bodies and do the autopsies post-mortem. I will enjoy that very much, my friend. You especially. I will very much enjoy doing the post-mortem on you, my friend. They coroners have got a dark sense of humour. They're up for a laugh. Fucking scum. Right, Kuno, I've got to speak to you, mate. Little fucking rat shit. Rids, thanks for sub. Just got back from Scotland, definitely the second best country on this island. Such an amazing place. Oh, it's wonderful. And the people. Who can forget the people? Arsehole.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I talked to Manana about the armour. Remember you said that he stole it? So? He says you're now the king of the entire Jamrock.
North Jamrock? Kuno meant everything north of 881. The rooster fucked Kuno's words up. Kuno doesn't do south, doesn't fuck with the Madre.
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like Jello.
Jello? If you've got an English accent, you should say Jelly. Jello's a brand name. It's American only. We don't have Jello here. That's what Americans call jelly. You shouldn't be saying that. I have heard, honestly, see years ago, I remember, where was it? It was maybe in a video or it was on Twitter, I can't remember. But there was somebody who was not an American, who was not in America, said Jello. And it really, really, really fucking pissed me off. And what I've heard many times is Band-Aid. I mean, I just don't think this is... I've heard Scottish fucking people say it. I've heard Scottish people say it out loud. This is, this isn't going to actually fix the problem. This is just going to serve meal as a Band-Aid and nothing more. We have to fix the issues. Fucking Band-Aid. Band-Aid is a brand name, I believe, American one. It's basically their elastoplast. We call it an elastoplast, or if you don't want to call it that, a plaster. Fucking sickening. Sickening. Like, see when you hear, I've heard people, kind of political folk, and I've been listening to them or reading their tweets and like that. I've been like that. No, not actually physically, literally like this, but, watching their videos or on Twitter like 10 years ago when I fucking cared. And then they go and say something like that. And I'm like, I know, don't respect anything that comes out your mouth right now. If you told me 1 + 1 = 2, I would think, no, what the fuck do you know? You say Band-Aid and you're for fucking Shawlins. You say Jello and you're for Castle Milk. You're for Falkirk. You're for fucking Auchtermuchty. You're for Kirkcaldy. Kirkcaldy. Auchtermuchty. 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 Hold on. Voice. Speaking. Speaking.
I am
right.
still in the Kingdom of Fife. I'm actually come to the town of Auchtermuchty.
Oh, wait.
We come to the town of Auchtermuchty.
She said she's come to that town. She might not necessarily be, saying it right. See, she said, Auchtermuchty. It's like she was ocht out. I mean, is it? I don't know how it's said. I know if it's CH, it's probably a bit like loch. Auchtermuchty. Hold on. Welcome to Auchtermuchty. Oh wait. Not far from when I was raised. Right. Auchtermuchty has always piqued my curiosity. You're no fair there. Right. I'm going to go with this one here, and we'll see.
Hi there everyone, this is Ryan from Unearthed Podcast here with yet another Scottish town of the day. It's early morning today.
He said town. Another Scottish town of the day. Oh, I don't know. He might hit away Auchtermuchty. He might say Auchtermuchty.
This is Ryan from Unearthed Podcast here with yet another Scottish town of the day. It's early morning today, hence my...
Day. I would need to hear how he says Loch Lomond. I need to triangulate. You know what I mean? I need to go, what's the day with that? What's the day with that? That's it. Right, now we've got an idea.
Dressing gown, but we're going to be looking at Auchtermuchty.
Right, thank you. Oh, damn it. Auchtermuchty, he said it. I know, but you've just kind of cast out on him. What if he's wrong about that? What if he's wrong? You've got a kind of confirmation bias thing going on there. Listen, the guy's wearing a tartan dressing gown. I think the guy knows his stuff, right? Regardless if he's kind of like saying day instead of day or something. It's actually people who speak like that are more likely to try and say it properly because they've got more to prove. Do you know what I mean? So I absolutely am behind that guy. Flug, Ingenious, thanks for subs. You're welcome to the laughs. My mum's Scottish, but I'm American. Am I safe from the tribunal? Oh, well, you're American? No, I mean, if you're in America, or you're American, or, something like that. Oh, I say Jello because of this. I say Band-Aid because of that. I'm talking about cunts that are from my fucking background, and no Americans, no mod as American. We watch American programs, not shit. That's why people fucking say things like that. Like Americanisms, it just rubs off on you. But saying Band-Aid, like why are you saying Band-Aid? We've got a word for that. It's not like well, it's a kind of better way of saying it. It's just you're just I don't know. I just think, how can I trust this person now if they don't know that? I was just ready to join your movement. So close. I was ready to die for your cause. And then you went and said, oh, look, it's just, can someone fix that? The table, can you fix that table leg before our meeting? It's wobbling a bit like Jello. Like what? Jello. Where did Limmy go? Never going back. Vacation's fucking utterly infected the place. I've heard that a lot. Interfox, silent. Thanks for subs. Jacko thinks the £3. My mate honestly says diapers, seriously, and he's from Bradford. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can understand somebody saying a staycation. It's a funny way of taking a word that means holiday, vacation, and stay can change for vey. But when somebody then that's the thin end of the wedge though. Starts with that, and then or maybe an actual normal vacation. Go no. Just because you said staycation. Well, no, just saying vacation. No, don't do this. Couldn't have sent your fat ass running around like Jello.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
I'll remember this, Kuno.
You got fucked. You got fucked, pig. Fucked bad. Of course you're gonna remember this. Now get the fuck out of here. Grief in the Kuno.
Does it make you feel alive to talk to me like that? Because there's been times in my life I've never felt more alive when I've been dead close to death. Or when I think about death. When I think about, I could just top myself 10 minutes from now. I could just top myself and I just wouldn't fucking exist anymore. And I think, I feel alive being that fucking close to death. I feel, or thinking about, you really are going to fucking die. Maybe when you're 70, 80 or something like that. It's, no cunt escapes it. And then that's you're gone forever. Makes you feel alive. Like, going to live. Or people that just maybe came close to fucking motor hitting you or something. Just, fuck me. You feel like you've been given a second chance. I wonder if that's how Kuno feels. Kuno, is that how you feel speaking to me like that? Because we're very close. We're going to have a kind of end of the film 7 scenario here where Kim is going to be pointing his fucking gun at me. No spoilers.
After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah, real interesting.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Hatred. Can I get him done yet?
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots. His skin is marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. On his chest, a fading web of tattoos.
Is there a reason why I wouldn't want to get him done yet?
The tree looks reinforced.
I've got to get him done, do the post-mortem thing, and then I can maybe get the boots off him. I've got to wait until he's away. I think that's the next thing. I'm just going to do it. Even if everybody in the chat's like, no, not yet. It's a mistake I'm making it.
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
Right.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
Yeah.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
Easy. Got cutters. It's easy to cut through that stuff.
An acrobatic maneuver would solve this situation. Nothing can go wrong with a good maneuver.
We could saw the branch. We could bring your water carriage over, cut the belt for the roof.
I have thought of that, yes. But the tire tracks would compromise the scene. Any prints would become illegible. That's if we get it through the hole in the fence.
Yeah.
Also, my MC has a sloped roof. It's a sports model. The roof is slippery. An all-around bad platform to stand on.
I think I'll be alright. I'll just go to the bit where, you know, it slopes down at the other end as well, so I'm kind of in the middle. You know, I could stand up on that roof, Kim. I could stand up there, you know, it's called balancing. How about I take you a piggyback? I take you Infinity Cranes, and you can't interfoxing and subs. Pick up the VOD crew.
How about I take you, piggyback?
The fuck are these pigs talking about?
I've honestly nearly had enough of you, son. I'm fucking warning you. Really.
Are they bank or something? Oh, it's fucking boring, Kuno. Wish they'd fuck already.
Fucking shut up.
Pig, why you gotta disrespect my girl? This shit makes Kuno sad.
Oh, forgotten Achilles, he left her all. I wouldn't have told me that if I was you, wee man. I really wouldn't have told me that at all. Alright. You've really fucked up. I wouldn't have done that, wee man. Oh dear. You see, the thing is, wee man. The thing is, wee barra. I've made decisions in my life. And my options were to do something and to no do something. In a scenario like this. And a lot of the times, I've no done something. I've not done it. I've not done what? I felt like I'll just leave it. And the regret that I feel eats away at me for quite a long time. That I didn't deal with that. I didn't fucking sort that out. Sort that bastard out. Say that thing that I should have said. That kind of thing. Even though it might have led to more problems. The other option is to have said something and actually or do something and go so far that I actually regret gone that far. I've done both things. And I think I can live with the regret of gone too far than I can with not gone far enough. Just the type of person that I am, personally. So, I just want you to keep that in mind, that I would rather go too far and live with the regret of gone too far than no gone far enough. So see whenever I do whatever it is I'm going to do, because I don't know what's coming up. It's a mystery to me. It's like a roll of a dice. It's a anything can happen. I want you to know that I will be heavily leaning into the too far side of things, and it's no, don't take it personally. It's for me. I'm doing it for me. If I don't go too far, I'll think to myself, you didn't go far enough. So don't take it personally. It's me against me. So when you look at my eyes and go, where is this guy? You see my eyes and I just don't appear to be there. I've kind of went inside myself. It's a wee thing that I do. Doll's eyes, you know, dead eyes like a doll type of thing. I'm just trying to fucking warn you, wee man. I'm trying to warn you. Because I love you. Because I love all people. I got love for everyone. And everyone loves you. I don't care about that. We Lamb Desire Lines. Thanks to subs. Thank you very much. Try to get a fucking warning. Kim, how many other coppers would get a warning like this? How many? Where am I? Encyclopedia shite. Let me see. Hold on. Why don't I just or hold on, I'm going to carry on this conversation.
Fuck that banana poika in the ass, Kuno.
Lieutenant, are you sure you could carry my weight though? Ha, I'm just ignoring you now, Kuno.
I wasn't actually implying I would. I meant it's a bad idea.
Alright. Well, you're going to have to speak a wee bit more literally.
It's a fucking hilarious idea. You two puskapas get on top of each other and fuck.
Kuno, mate. Kuno. Your friend here, we might have to take her in to station for questioning. Probably won't amount to much. Probably can't arrest her. Nothing really much we can do. But I know something that I'm not looking forward to. His motor. Have you seen the state of his motor? It's fucked. The doors are fucked. They just swing open. They just swing open, and when you go down a kind of bumpy road, the things just swing open. And we've not got any seatbelts in the back, do you know what I mean? Quite bumpy as you go over that bridge. You only know the bridge. There's a bridge back there. You go over it, bumpity, 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 bump. Door swings open. I've lost all sorts of fucking things have fell out. I bought a stereo for somebody once, and I said to Kim, can you give us a lift with this? Can I just stick it in your back seat? Bring it here. And when he arrived, I said, where's my stereo? He said, oh fuck. Fucking the river swallowed it up. Right out of the bridge. Anyway, so Kuno, you ready to tell us what happened to the body, mate? Or we're going to have to bring your wee pal in for a bit of questioning? I'm sure she won't say anything, but as I said, that's not the concern here. It's that door and that motor.
In silence, the lieutenant gives you a meaningful glance, as if to say, case in point.
Maybe we can ask for help from the harbour? Doubt it. We could saw the branch.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Yes.
It seems unclimbable, cause the ladder is treacherously rotten, but you could use your hands and feet to reach around the tree, then hang from the branch.
I could do it. It's well within my repertoire.
Honestly, I prefer a non-acrobatic solution to this.
Why?
Clown cops climb tree, fall down. Enraged cop assaults children after falling from tree. Cretin cop, they like that word, So's the branch he's sitting on. Literally. Local children report corpse mutilation.
Fuck yeah! Climb that shit, monkeys!
See, you're only making them do those things less.
So we're gonna just let those kids bully us into not doing our work, Kim? Is that what we've amounted to? Are we men? Are we fully grown men? Are we adults or not? I feel like an adult, don't you?
What I'm proposing is, we save acrobatic tricks as a last resort, after we've tried everything else.
Maybe I don't feel the same way as you.
Oh, these have got to be the most fucking boring mulkapats I've ever seen.
Can someone else do it?
Someone else? You mean like the police?
What was that about processing, then? Weren't they supposed to take care of the boots? Why don't they help?
Can't the boys for process and take care of this?
No.
Why?
Think of the boys from processing as murderers. Only instead of people, they murder crime scenes. Processing is a wrecking crew. They know how to commission off items and how to work the incinerator in the morgue. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
Alright. Maybe we could shoot him down.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
You want to be shot at the gun? Want to be shot at the gun?
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
There, the buckle holds the belt together.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
See, that's the thing with you, Kim. That's the sort of thing I was expecting you to say, don't be ridiculous. Say, but you're full of surprises, and that's why I like you. That's why I like you.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
Hope it doesn't ricochet off that buckle and come back down here.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno.
Take the shot, Lieutenant. What's the worst that could happen?
I'll blow his head off.
Right, but you're aiming up there. What's the point you fucking having a gun if you can't shoot something up there? Instead, shoot there.
Take it! Take the shot!
Yeah, take the shot. Kuno wants some of that shit.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket.
Right.
And produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks, securing it in place. That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzle-loader, ascetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms in the world.
I know.
He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Easy does it, partner.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
Useless.
A lot of things were wrong with that shot. The fellow's test was the wrong choice.
Yeah.
His shoulders were raised, but above all, he cannot trust his eyesight.
You shouldn't have tried to do that, Kim. If you weren't sure you were able to do it, you should have gave the gun to me.
Fucking idiot! Mulkabat asshole!
Fucking right.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
God damn it, get your shit together.
Remain collegial, officer. It was an honest mistake, and I will not repeat it.
Oh, that's alright. It was an honest mistake. I didn't say it was a dishonest mistake. Kim, just fucking get it together and do it again. Try again.
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised.
Why have you got a gun?
Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that.
What now?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
You should have said, I can't see. When I shoot, I can't fucking see. You should have said. You should have said. You should have said.
You know, you don't feel like too bad of a shot yourself.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Can I have the gun? I should try.
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks.
He pauses, then shrugs and proceeds to load the pistol. Thank you.
Go ahead. I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
They only have one gun.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Take the gun.
You take it, you fucking banani boyka. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
Feel the weight first.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
Calm, sober.
You've held this, an A9 Armistice, before. At some point, it probably used to be your choice of firearm. It still feels comfortable, like you never laid it down.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
Point the gun at the belt.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Can it be retried? Can it be retried? Point the gun at fucking... Oh. Whew.
Set me free!
Oh no, look. Squaring up to me. Squaring up to me. Bastard.
Don't.
You feel the lieutenant's hand on your shoulder. Don't see it.
Do it!
Fuck you, little shit. Composure. Pull the trigger. Fucking wee bastard. Move your head. Oh, you want that covered, aye? Aye. Move the head, aye? You prefer... It's slightly higher. See, you don't want me covering this up. Got to roll 14. I've got 5, 9, 10, 11 or 12. Save then try, not how I play games. Right, listen, just compose yourself here. Compose yourself. Do you know what? Point the gun at the belt.
Intense shit, copper.
Alright. 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 I think I've made my fucking point. Pointing the gun's something in itself.
Kurt waved his gun! It wasn't intense, it was pathetic!
Close your left eye.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, catching the evening light as the corpse slowly rotates.
Give us a wee +1 for that.
The slow movement of the branch in the wind and your shoulders directing the gun sink up, dancing hypnotically.
Look, he's crying! You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
I responded to provocation. Oh shit. Is that plus right? What is it again? 4. Got to roll 12. What's it good? Roll 12, 4, so 8. I've got to roll 8 on more. 8, 9, 10, 11. Is that right? Is that right? By itself, I've got to roll 12. But that 4, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. 8 on more. 8 on more. 8 on more. 8 on more. 8 on. Bang! Whoops.
A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel. Your hand goes numb from the explosion. With your ears still ringing, you lower the weapon to see what happened.
I shot the guy right in the gut, if I saw that correctly.
You missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in the chest. Bits of ribcage protrude from the skin. No blood, only a murky sludge dripping down his belly.
Right.
Sudden stink makes your eyes water.
That's alright.
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking cry! I knew it! What a mulko!
Ask for another shot. You'll get it with the next one. The goddamn light reflected off some window. Surely.
I reload it, mate. I don't want to do this anymore. This is boring. Reload it, mate. Do it again.
The cadaver is already compromised bad enough. We don't have to make it worse.
We don't have to, but we will. Reload.
It came out wrong. You made it sound like you're some sort of roulette addict looking for a fix. Ask again. More controlled this time.
Please, Kim.
There is silence.
Vitupa wants to fuck up again bad.
Fucking do it. What kind of fucking words are those?
It's the song of my people, asshole.
Don't provoke her.
Oh, he's taking the gun away.
Him in the chest. What a fucking idiot.
It's not the gun's fault you can't shoot. It's your pig hands.
Pigs don't have hands. They have, like, fucking hooves or something.
Oh, trouble in paradise. The lovers' quarrel. Oh, the honeymoon period is over. Oh. Right, break it up, you two. Spengler's, Dadlands, Kunto thinks the sub's £3. Thank you very much.
Kuno has hands. Kuno can shoot that shit down for you.
Lieutenant, we should entrust Kuno with your service weapon. He says he can shoot it down. That's preposterous. We're not giving you the gun, kid. If I can't shoot him down, no one will. That'll get his trust. That'll gain his trust. No chance. Aye, alright, and go.
The lieutenant does not dignify that with an answer. He snaps the button on his holster.
He knows I was just joking.
We still need to get him down somehow.
His tone is growing tired now. The stench makes him turn away from the cops. But how?
The bad way. The way I didn't want us to.
Uh-huh.
By asking the harbor for help. They have the tools and the men.
Oh.
If they put him up there, they can take him down too.
Good job we already found a way in the harbour.
Hooray for us.
But won't it be dangerous?
To ask the suspects for help with the victim's body? To be indebted to Everard Clare? Very much, yes. Which is why I would have preferred us to accomplish this feat ourselves.
Right.
Clearly we can't.
And by I take it you mean me. When you say we, you mean you. Like you saying to me.
Suck my dick, bitches!
Well, not listening to you anymore. Be quiet. Oh shit. What was it? Oh, the specs. Put specs back on. Getting the body down. Access the harbour. That'll be probably for the Mora. That's nearly done. I could just keep fucking unlocking. What are the other ones? Maybe some kind of authority thing. Finger pistols. I just have a feeling that something that puts your like savoir-faire down by 2. Well, once you've internalized it, once this is done its research time, will then like bump up or something like that. I don't know. I could be talking shite. Like say the volumetric shit compressor. What was the downside of that while I was learning it? I wonder. I just got the feeling that it sort of takes away from you the thing that's going to then actually boost eventually once it's done its thing. Right. I might unlock, but I'll think about that tomorrow, actually. It do be saying temporary. No, I don't mean it lasts forever. Does it or does it not last forever? I know that. What I mean is, see, like the finger pistols thing. It isn't telling me, unless I'm not reading it properly, it isn't telling me what it's going to give me once this is internalised. That is, once I've done the research time of 1 hour. Does it? Aye, solution tells it upside, click solution, it's not done it. Aye, so you don't know. And I'm wondering, the fact is it's going to take 2 away from savoir-faire while I'm learning it, while I'm researching it, or whatever you want to call it. Does it then, like here's the ones I've already got. +1 XP for every thingamabob. Learning cap for perception's been raised. I'll get 1 coin, 1 real, every time I take an ultra-liberal dialogue option. +1 pain threshold. It's like good things. One of them does like take something away. Less empathy, but you get that money. I can't quite remember. See this here that gives me +1 pain threshold. While I was learning it, did that have like -2 pain threshold? Is the downside during the research phase related to whatever the solution's going to be? Because it doesn't tell you what the solution is yet, is what I mean. Like, see this Inland Empire thing? Is this going to... Not necessarily. I mean, don't tell me exactly what this is. I'm just wondering if it's a kind of rule. I'm not interested in the Inland Empire, really. That's a kind of weird thing, isn't it? Not too interested in that. Right. I was ready to fucking click stop there. Well, what I'll do then is I'll leave it there. And the Mora... Save the fucking game, F5. The Mora, there will be no big fucking ranting and raving about my social media strategy or any fucking shite like that. I'll come on, I'll do my wordles, my hurdles, so on and so forth. Get that done and dusted, and then we're right fucking in there. Right in there. Doing to business. Getting this fucking murder solved. Getting the whole fucking place solved. I reckon we'll have the whole game done, dusted, completed, 100%ed by the Mora about half an hour before the stream ends. And then maybe look at some Google reviews and things like that to celebrate. Wearing bib to eat cereal. Grantastic. Thanks to subs. Thank you very much. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow between 9:30 AM and 1:30 PM UK time, as I'm every Monday to Friday here on Twitch and on YouTube. I'm going to go and get some fucking eggs. There's rolls there as well. Fucking lovely. Toasted rolls a wee bit. Butter on the toasted roll while it's still hot. Scrambled eggs I'm going to have. That's it. Porridge in the morning, then your eggs. Project 365 is a reality. I think I've had I mean, how many? If I take 10 a day, if I make 10 of these videos a day, then that will only take me approximately 36 days to do all the videos. That'll be good. 50 videos. 50 a day. 100 a day. I can just get all the vines done. All the vines. Get all them done. That's all the vines I'm going to be using. That's it. Wee bit of text. All done. Export. That's it. That'll be going there. Easy. Easy. New vines. Thank you very much for watching. Thanks to subs, resubs, the bits, the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. Thanks for watching on YouTube. Thank you very much for all the super chats and hello new members. And I'll see you in the comments to see what you're saying in the VODs. Hopefully I don't get too many of these stupid copyright fucking things with the music. I didn't hear a lot of music. Did yous? I didn't. I heard a bit of it. Didn't hear a lot. Thanks for watching. And I'll see you tomorrow at 9:30 AM. Bye for now.